Continuation. Just before the fight, my game crashed. Alright, we'll put 7 on it. Ah yes, that's one thing. Yeah. Yes, probably is that one. Yeah, okay. Grim Pendulum. Status effects. Good thing I like to save a lot.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
You can off, analyze,
Ox.
Ikimasu.
yeah. Go for them.
任せてちょうだい。
I'm just gonna attack this.
そこ。今だわ。エマ、行きましょう。了解します。そこです。
Yeah.
任せるがよい。
No longer confused. Quite neither of those. Why am I
Ikso.
doing both of it?
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
感謝。ありがとうございます。はい。
That technically hit all?
月よ。
By that.
参る。
I'm gonna flame slash you.
行くぞ。はあ。私の番ね。
Okay, Emma can heal. I will Blessed Arrow again.
ありがとう。
行きます。ありがとう。
Counts as a crit too, so that's actually pretty good.
俺の番だな。
Oh, mana.
アークス、駆動。
And a crit as well. Oh, you
Yeah.
know, reset? That's pretty cool. Seriously, bullying the crap out of her. God. Tira.
アークス、こんなところで。
ありがとう。
感謝。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。任せるがよい。
Okay, Radiant Dance.
我が。
And it's a crit too. There we go. The worst part of these fights
Nice.
is the fact there's 3 of them. It's just absolutely annoying to fight multiple bosses simultaneously.
ほう。
行きます。
Just kind of bull crap. It really is. You really like
白
that?
き。今です。もらった。
Oh no, Blessed Arrow.
ありがとう。
感謝。ありがとうございます。
We can have more crits.
参る。
I will. I guess I'll ultimately don't matter.
アークス、
任せるがよい。
Does moderately decent damage.
はい。
You can just
アークス、私の番ね。
ありがとう。
感謝。ありがとうございます。
This should do it though. Yeah, okay.
それ。
You're along?
ありがとう。
Technically that doesn't count, but we have.
行きます。アークス
Using such
Ikso!
damaging wounds.
ほうの
So this one. This is a crit.
負けない。
Not quite enough. Not quite enough.
ありがとう
感謝。あ、それ。ありがとう。任せるがよい。
Well, this is really silly. You know what? Honestly, I just want to breathe. This right in the middle again.
アークス。
Takes a little bit of damage. Excellent.
はい。白。負けない。
ありがとう行くぞ
ありがとうございます。
は
私の番だな。
Alright, 200 radiant down. Please don't kill that.
行き
Kind
ま
of
す。
inconvenient, but good. And 800 radiant.
白。
Ah, blessed are we.
ありがとう
感謝。ありがとう。
参る
任せてちょうだい。アークス。
That's gonna crit. Stupid magic enemies. Almost good.
さあ、先に進みましょう。
And I get a good amount of my master force ability. EP2. 2 materials. I should be able to upgrade one weapon. That's cool. Everyone alright? Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we fought here so far. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So it's a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something there. Just happened. It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. The exploration bonds party. The exploration party's bonds are strengthened. Very cool. Customize weapon. Customize. Okay. The welding sword of the gladiator. Yeah. Get used to this system. I think he'll be next on. Yeah, I think he'll be on one of the party rooms. How much do I have? 800 is what, 8,000 mirror? Definitely need even more. I think I have almost all the slots. What am I missing? Yours, but I don't have anywhere near enough for that. 150. Let's go to the office. I do want to farm a bit more. So, rather than leaving. This. Oh god, this is frustrating to deal with.
ありがとう俺の番だな
I want to impede you.
今だ
付き合い任せるがよい。
It's good to be able to actually use those again.
しあ任せてちょうだい。
Okay, just hit that, yeah?
俺の番だな
行くぞ。私の番ですね。私の番ね。
You know, blessed arrow, everyone.
そなたに感謝。ありがとう。
行くぞ
任せる。
More.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Machias' iron is very, very low. Restores EPA. Base elemental, potency of healing. Honestly, that's probably really, really strong. I'll punch some of them better later on. Go very easy. Please stop
この攻
being
撃
able to only head in one direction. It's so awkward.
今だ
付き合い私の番ね
Bisque attack. You're quite low.
白
Ethereal Edge down the
任
middle.
せるがよい
Hit it.
前
And hit it.
よしこれで大丈夫だせいはっうんここなら釣れそうだな
Yeah. Movement needs to be smoothed out a bit, as you can only head in a singular direction. You can either go forward or you can go sideways. There's no diagonal movement.
はったた
Makes this kind of
ここ
awkward
が
to
勝
do.
機ですね
行くぞ今だラウラここだ
心得た
Yeah, it makes that much more awkward
私
than
の
it
番
needs
ね
to be.
ありがとう
行きます白チャンスですもらった任せるがよい
Ooh, zero off. Arts, grand press. Yep.
行くぞ
A shame that's so low, but whatever. Yeah, okay.
私の番ね私の番だな私の
参る戦闘
Delay
終
them
了
forever with impede.
先に進もう
I guess that's some silver. Oh, again, 3 materials from that. Yeah. They technically. Are they technically over here? Yes, yes, yeah, I have 3. Okay. Honestly, I could do with at least a couple more. Oh, well, I want more quartz anyway. I need more Sepith mass. My level of money is low. I'm poor.
ここが勝機ですね
俺の番だな
Oh, 0 off. Hearts. Oh, man. Next sign. Oh. This one. Ah, only one thing got. Unfortunate.
私の番ですね白私の番だな
I got those 3.
行くぞ
私の番今だわ続きます
参る今だ
付き合い行きます
Damn, looking.
行くぞさて先に進む
One
としよ
sec.
うか
So at 67, eh? This one got plenty of money. And that's literally what I'm grinding out right now. Just a bit of cash.
は
Wish they didn't
っせいはっ
notice me
せい
so far away. Oh yeah, that one.
この好機逃さ
俺
ぬ
の番だな
I need to take scent off him.
行きます
That's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. I've been noticing from millions of miles away.
任せる私の
行くぞ
私
1200.
ざっとこんなもんね
Cool. 60 levels.
うん悪くない出来だ
よし100点満点だな
Ooh, petrification, shall I? Okay. Augment, please. Quartz. Then, take that off. EP2. Oh, don't need that. Reduce the time to cut. Got stones. Bigger array. Where is this one? Honestly, that would be nice. Now, I never did get that chest.
たたせい
I go down to this floor and activate the thingies.
たたはっはっはっ
This
ここが勝機です
turning is the hardest thing in this game.
チャンスだラウラここだ
任せるがいい任せてちょうだい
Good. They're basically wiped out straight away.
任せるがよい
Let's do that.
はい
行くぞ
私の任せる。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Ryan's just about to hit 4. That's awesome.
せいはっはっはっチャンスだ畳みかけるぞ。
私の番ね。
Okay, I guess I'm molting Ryan.
チャンスよ。続きます。これで終わりよ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
付き合い行きます。
Usual.
私の
前だ。チャンスだ。
付き合い
とどめだ。
行きます。行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
There we are. Force reach 4. Even more strength and everything. Deep up there. 15 more to kill. 100, 1 to bang. Alright, fair enough.
と
End of its speed.
た
How the hell do I get that then? In the previous level then.
たたはっ
Here we
チャン
are.
スだ。た行くぞ。
What I'll do is simple.
任せてちょうだい。行きます。白
Imperial Axe,
任せるがよい。
Weaver.
行くぞ。
I wonder what that
チャン
third
スだ。
one's
付き合い八葉の力見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。よし、やったぞ。
Imperials. Gale. Slices up enemies at high speed on those with 20% and 50% chance to... Okay. Pretty okay. Wait.
たせいたチャンスだ。た俺の番だな。今だ。
付き合いえ
Should've...
行きます。白行くぞ。
参る。
行きます。任せるがいい。
Too far away. Alright.
先に進むとしようか。
Haven't leveled up. Alyssa's about to level up 2 to 35. Aura and Emma and Lisa's about to hit next levels up.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Now,
せいせい
where's the thing I'm missing?
はたせい
I haven't seen any levers.
たせい
This section
たせい
up there.
は
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。私の番ですね。白今です。もらった。任せるがよい。
Oh, well.
くじだぞ。
行くぞ。
Wait, I'm doing it with one
行
enemy.
きまこれで一安心ですね。
Nice, double level. And we got Brave to level 3. Mistral and Mirage about to hit level 4. Cool. Getting even more strength. 3 turns, 25% extra strength. Strength raises when HP is low. Okay. Usual on that one.
いい感じ。
Middling.
たた
I'm sure there's strategies to take advantage.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Oh, you can fish again. Well, well, well.
それ
Didn't see this at all. So be careful of water.
よし、ゲットだ。
Half of them. A cool necklace.
それ
Very good. I'll have to check what the hell the cool necklace actually gives.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Peppers and everything.
それ
You get a cool necklace every time?
よし、ゲットだ。
Yep. Why is this
Sorry.
fish eating necklaces? You know what? Who am I to begrudge a fish its hobbies?
よし、ゲットだ。それ
There's ever the need for more frickin' pepper.
よし、ゲットだ。
Alright. Yep. Good actually, yeah. What is this thing? This prevents burn. Okay. Right, now, let me see.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Ah, it's a teleporter. Okay. Not quite what I want.
たはせい
There.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
Right. Here, it'll be delayed.
行くぞ。
4, 3. Okay, like that. That's right.
行きます。今です。行きましょう。アリサさん、分かったわです。
俺の番。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Oh, nice, nice. Barrage Luke's level 4. Damn, just a lot of ATS. Crescent Mirror, more EP per kill. You can evade magic 50% of the time. Actually, really high. Still reach level 4 as well. More ATS. Oh, nice. I think reach level. Those twos reach level 2 as well, despite the fact that they weren't even fucking the same thing. Very good.
はっ、たせいたたチャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
今だわ。続きます。
行くぞ。
行きます。白。行くぞ。任せて。
I need to farm that
行
again.
くぞ。
So I get delayed even more.
私の番。任せて。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがいい。
I should be able to get Angel and Iona, so that's cool. I actually have enough money for what I want as well. Figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Ah,
せいはっ、たた
チャンスよ。
前
行きましょう。任せてちょうだい。
not exactly any point in using
私の
that
番だ
to
な。
do anything.
崩したぞ。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。
Zero walls? Okay.
参る。
私、チャンスよ。続きます。はい。任せる。さて。
はっ
Ah, equip. Oh, not equip. Augment. Honestly. I know what I'll do. Don't really need to see people enemies on the field all that much. How do I? What am I missing?
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
The hell?
た
I'll look it up in just a moment. Because I'm unsure. Yeah, okay. Let me see. What is this? Floor fall? Okay. Oh. Those are destructible pillars? Oh, okay.
私の番ね。
Just bonk him. Okay.
チャンスだ
Hopefully
畳み
fun.
かい
That's pretty useful.
チャンスだラウラここだ
心得た。
Awesome.
みんな大丈夫？
I reached level 3. Nice. Resistance and defense. Resistance, defense, and defense. Okay. Awesome.
行くぞ
I'm going to go down and come back up.
さあ
さあかかってくるがよい。
Get away
私
from
の
me.
番だな。崩したぞ。
Then get destroyed.
私の番。私
俺の番だな
行きます。行くぞ。
マイル戦闘終了先に進もう
There, that's all I wanted. I wanted to hit level 4 an angel. Off Crusade. So it's 100% HP and 100 CP. Once per battle. 4 turns when you're on level 3. Cool. That's actually really good. Alright. Yeah, this way.
たた
敵接近任せて
The
くだ
last
さい。
turns.
ありがとう
私の番ですね。白
俺の番だな
Anyway, you get
チャン
it.
スだ
付き合い。行くぞ。崩したぞ。
付き合いマイル今だ
付き合い任せて。行きます。
俺の番戦闘終了先に進もうはった た
They really do smell you from far away.
ここが勝機です
マイ
ね。
ル
Will you?
今だラウラここだ
任せるがよい。私の番ね。行きます。白今です。もらった
あ
やりましたねアリサさん。
Laura is an unbelievably strongable character. Alright, let's go see what the hell happened. What? That's a big door. A red door? I'm certain this wasn't here before. Indeed, I can't imagine we could have overlooked something this significant. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I can believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You alright? Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Reading the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, it's probably sealed. That's what the big steel-looking thing on the front is. It's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. Doesn't look like my orbital staff or art's going to have any effect either. Yeah, I get the impression it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant orbman. Either that, there's something behind it making those sounds. Why not both? The mark on my chest. Reveal. Reveal what? What was that? What's the matter, Ian? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can from here now. Go back up. What the hell's that mark on his chest about? Felt like we were so close. Okay, and I mean, Emma knows something, clearly. It's just not saying it for whatever reason. Alright, let's actually save here. Return to the surface. Oh. There's a old place here, right? No, okay, I'm gonna... Before this, I'm gonna go to floor 1, teleport at the end. Yeah, I want to teleport at the end so I can use the,
See?
this. Because I did get enough materials. I don't have a cross... Ah. Oh... Okay, that makes sense. I'm going back to floor 4. Never mind that. This one has the weapon I want to upgrade. At the very least, it will do for now.
さあ
Yeah, I want to get the final one here. Gladiator Spear. There we go. That's all I wanted. Alright, time to return to the school. Okay, save here. End investigation. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red dog before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps you should report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. I don't know about you guys, but after that I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure to get some good rest tonight. I shall. Alright, see you later. Good, there's 4 done. I got Dragon Vision. I'll have to check that. A bonding point, okay. What is Dragon Vision? Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Ah, fair enough. Plus 10 strength. It's okay. Well, let's see. Bora or Elliot. That's it. Bora, Elliot. Okay. Link. What am I at? He's at 3, she's almost at 4. I guess I'll do Laura first then. I guess I'll go here. Oh, cool. Found a magazine that's offering prizes if you pick the winners at the Sub Races. Time to finally cash in on all the time I spent at the tracks watching and wishing I had the money to bet. I pretty much got this contest wrapped up in a bow already. That's... well, I suppose everyone's gotta have a hobby. I can open his. I guess I will. Now, shop. Buy. Oh, Master Quartz. 12k. Exchange. There. 16,000. By criminal. Where is it? Here. Well, ATS, huh? Defensive odds deal crit damage. That's pretty okay. Honestly, I can see being really good on her. I want to go fish, if possible. I don't know if it is though. Flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. They say flowers affect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure a few flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Well, you know. That requires 2 people. Rather than just 1. Inconceivable to think I would be defeated so thoroughly, and by a lady at that. That Friedel. Her strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. Friedel, huh? Is that Ferris? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today. Is it possible? I truly wish to become friends with all this stuff. Ah, why must I bother saying? Why must my brother say such things? I can't get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Wickham really is as fast as Lambert says he is. They got back from their ride in a flash. Well, I guess Lambert's being raised in him since the first year, so it makes sense. Just returned from a quick ride along the highway. As one would expect, Wickham is in top shape. Ha ha ha. Oh. What am I going to do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Ian. I tell you the truth, I found an ink brush in this campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean, ink brush? It's a brush, so it doesn't look like it's by had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? You should read the ink brush. I recognize this. This is most likely a Eastern calligraphy brush. Have you seen one of these things before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? And I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get back to them, whoever they are. Do I know any from the Academy interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? There's only one person I think of who could have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on the campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who the brush's owner is. Would you mind giving him to me for now? Oh, do you? That takes some weight off my old shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Thank you, I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you got the right person in mind. A brush with destiny. Right. This is how you get it out. Right, I ran out of fresh herbs, so I couldn't do the coffee. Damn. And the savory herb tea. Hold on. Gylo the janitor. Yeah, sure. I totally know who that would be. Ha ha ha. Who the hell would be interested in calligraphy? Slave driver pushes the students to complete military style training. Butler. Oops, Hugo. Rax. Kenneth. Rita. Off he goes. Machine. Top Rams. Ian. Last son. I actually don't know who that could be. Could be someone. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna go to the library first. Oh look! Crow's another overdue. Has another book overdue. Must be ending. Why? Ending and why? I swear, how many times must I tell that boy he needs to return his books on time before it sticks? At this rate, he'll have more books in his dorm room than we have in the library itself by the time he graduates. Hey, start walking instead. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the Falkers houses. But with the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain they'll choose to do so this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. I feel studying old got me interested in reading Seven Little Legends. That's why I ended up coming to the library with Eustace, hoping he could point me towards some good subjects. There. And here. Who the hell's interested in... What do you got for me? Have I got enough? Yeah, okay, I do. Talk. I'm planning on watching the summer races myself. First day of the summer festival is a free day here at the academy, by the way. It's a public holiday over in Heimdall at sea, and just is on the outskirts, but we're close enough to take the day off. Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back now, that seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. Nah, I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I join a real cool culture club, maybe. Why don't you join the club? It's not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get into one if you wanted to. Our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month, March. Sorry, Matthias. Seemed like they went ahead and forced us through approval somehow. What a waste. I really thought this year was looking up once you joined. That's not a BS, Stefan. If they've hit us this hard, they must... It's all the more reason to hit them back even harder. We're going to completely annihilate them. Yeah. Dorothy. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Rain. How are you today? That's how most people start the conversation, so it's really so hard. My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest you take special care, though. I always take special care. How would you like to accompany with the Summer Festival tour? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and it seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. Well. Not here. We're in the main building. President Van Dyck is away on business. With Heimdall's Summer Festival approaching, he's been drawing the meetings left and right. So busy this time. Yeah, the Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month. It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. I eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their labour on stage. Hearing about Heimdall's Summer Festival really takes me back. Oh, you've been to Heimdall? I used to work there, actually. Unfortunately, I couldn't attend the Summer Festival very often, since the job had me travelling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine you're quite the busy workplace. Dr. Makarov, smoking a canvas is strictly prohibited, just as I've told you over and over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. How many times am I still on the schools and no smoking zone? Man, he's really worked up today, isn't he? Sorry, I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. You and me both, and that's exactly why we need a drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. I have mirror pizza and black liquid. One more. Oh. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyck. I heard you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you called me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. He definitely doesn't have time for a report with your schoolhouse. Kind of a strange one, too. Guile the janitor gave me this ink brush. Wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? But is Eastern ink brush. That it what? That is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Gyla gave it to me, and he told me you found it near the water fountains this morning. I see. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return it, it disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Washer. At all. I am kind of curious about the brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since you. Yeah, it's impressive you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe some other time. Hope I didn't make you late, though. I don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I'll take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report in the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if this old friend of his is who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be looking around in this room. What exactly was the thing he gave me? 800 HP and it prevents death blows. Damn. That's a lot. Like, that's actually important. Keep that for now. I will talk to the people. Oh, here she is. Making a horse. I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. Well, you know, if it works for you, I guess. Mint. Oh no, I was fiddling with Fiddle's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. That was all the time, right? Fix it, no problem, Connie. I don't think you can fix broken magazines. Right, broken strings. Are you playing the piano, Elliot? Yep. Don't know about lighting my spirits a bit. I'm starting to feel a little more nervous now. Our performance is coming up. Alright, sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh really? I guess I should see it if I have the time. Thanks, I really hope you can make it. You know, I'm kind of interested in hearing you play the piano. Nope. Oh, if it is my darling, that's it. Mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving. Oh, come now, darling. No need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. Oh my, the predator has finally come upon its prey. Well, Master Vincent discovered the means to wriggle his way out of the situation. I should be at your side every step of the way. Well, as long as you're having fun. He's not having fun, though. Oh? How was that loading? Well. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. I wonder if Emma has some relation to... Emma and the cat have some relation to, his chest scar thing. One in here and one over there. Oh, that's Laura. Which I'm going to spend time with. So first... Or enough training hall all on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. Honestly? Yeah. That. I'll be back in a moment.
よし。さてと。
What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. She's practicing her cutscene. Well, can't see any downsides to watching her train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Might be best just to observe from a distance. Ooh. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Rian, didn't see you coming. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Rian. But it's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to see the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. Something that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with feet. Alyssa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the fact that Fee's a Jaeger, and Laura obviously has some bad past with Jaegers. But I don't think it's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here to, in part, to learn how to be adults. Like swordsmanship, no matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Again. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way to the sword, so at least I can do a spar with you every once in a while. If you want to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. But I'm really looking forward to that. Thank you, Brian. Ooh, just under 4. Great. That's that done. Go to the front gate straight away. Take a new save again. I'll leave. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door down on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dome. Cool. Oh, you headed back too, Rian. Yeah, you all on your way back then? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit pushed today. I figured it was about time to return to the domes too. To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else is going back, good old peer pressure. Oh, I'll Laura and Fig with you. Fair enough. If you look for them, they were nowhere to be found. They're old enough to find their own way back. I guess you're right, but it is a shame we couldn't all go back together. Huh? Okay.
女の子？
あの制服は。
Elise, when did you?
ひょっとしてリーンの妹さん？
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? This late in the day too.
ご自分の胸にお聞きになってください。
What? That's a
お
terrible
初に
answer.
お目にかかります。リーンの妹、エリサと申します。
Like, that's a really terrible answer. That doesn't explain a single thing.
お帰りのところ恐縮ですが、少々兄を借りてよろしいでしょうか。
Okay, one second. It's been a while, huh? Why is only some of this voice acted? Must be 6 months since I saw you, 7. Why is she voice acted, but he's not? Damn it.
去年の暮れ、私がユミルに帰った時以来になりますね。春、兄様がこちらに入学してから会える機会はあったはずなのに。
I'm sorry, I wanted to meet you out. Yeah, but it's just been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave Saint Astria's campus, is it?
それとこれとは話が別です。トリスタからテートまで鉄道を使えば30分ほど。中央駅から女学院のある地区まで動力トラムを使えば20分程度。妹の顔を見るのにその程度の時間すら割けないほどお忙しかったということですね。
Yeah, but it wouldn't be able to be 50 minutes, would it? Considering it takes 50 minutes to get there, you also gotta then put in 50 minutes to get back. So that's already 2 hours, and then you've got to actually spend time together. So that's going to take at least, what, like an hour or two? So you're talking like 4 to 5 hours minimum. I'm sorry, I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies, but you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made it a priority. It's just that. Well. It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd start to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to stay out your way, I guess.
よそよそしくなんてしてません。あれはちょっと個人的な事情があったというか。
Something bothering you? You know you'll always tell me about it.
とにかく私が兄様を鬱陶しいと思うなんてありえませんから。ええ、もう空の女神に誓って天地がひっくり返ってもないです。
Really, I'm happy to hear that. Alright, then I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital, and so you promise you're always welcome to come visit me here too.
本当ですか？ええ、そのくらい兄弟としては当たり前の交流ではないかと。
Ah, you're right. Did you just fucking voice act this? God damn it. Why is... Seriously, why is it Hoff? So, is that what you came all the way here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
兄弟の交流の少なさももちろん大問題ですが。
Oh god, they're gonna want me to go to frickin' that stupid fucking thingy event, aren't they?
私が今日訪ねた主な理由は当然別にあります。どうやら本当に自覚がなかったみたいですね。
Did I? Ah, it's the last letter I sent you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got on our trip to the North Highlands? Found this cute accessory, like, yeah, I figured you'd like.
本当ですか？じゃなくて、手紙の最後の部分です。
It's possible after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to pay Mum and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help in that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. That.
そうでなくても家を出るってどういうことなんですか？
Every young adult wants independence at some point.
父様と母様に親孝行ってどうして改まって言うんですか？まさかとは思いますけど。家を継ぐつもりがないとかそんなわけありませんよね。
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted, I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would for you to marry a good man and have him succeed as Baron. Are you retarded?
そんなのおかしいです。
Are you actively stupid? Why the fuck would you make such a stupid... whatever, children.
たとえ血のつながりがなくともシュベルツァー家の男子は兄様ただ一人。帝国法でも養子の家督相続はちゃんと認められているはずです。
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood, at least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not. What am I, some abandoned kid dad found buried in Blizzard 12 years ago? I couldn't even remember where I was from, with a life before that just my name. When he chose to take me in as a son, he became the hot topic of society. People called him eccentric crazy, some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of nobility, some low-born bastard. At some point he got tired of dealing with all of it, he started avoiding the and eventually stopped showing his face at all among the nobility except on rare occasions. This is fucking stupid. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family. I really don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least I want your mum and dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. You think they'll give a shit about that at all? You think they would sacrifice that relationship for that retarded principle? Who gives a fuck if dumb idiots, actual low IQ imbeciles, think? Who gives a fuck? Like, they don't care. Otherwise, they would have gotten rid of you originally. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try and understand how I feel. I'll still visit you, man. It's not like I want to walk out your lives all together. That's not it. I mean, Mum and Dad always looked out for me, and that's it. Dad, I'll never... God, it's so fucking stupid. What?
兄様、全然分かってない。父様の気持ちも、母様の気持ちも。
Obviously not.
私の気持ちも。
Please.
兄様のバカ！僕年次、分からずよ！大嫌い！
Police. Come on, bro. You said something incredibly retarded to her face. Of course you're going to upset her. Well, what are you doing? Just standing there. What are you... look, I'm sorry, I overheard you. You didn't fucking overhear! You deliberately eavesdropped! Jesus fucking Christ. No sense of privacy with these people. That's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her. She was crying. I don't give a shit. I know this isn't a simple... It's a very simple problem, because the whole thing is him being stupid. But no, you can't leave things like this. The she needs you. What do you have to do as a family? Okay, well, see you around. I know I'm looking for her. She will, so get going. You've got to stop her too when you go find her out, where's you? First off, don't eavesdrop on people. That's incredibly fucking rude and inconsiderate. Second off, if Rian could stop being a retard, that would help. Pointless waste of time. This whole thread, retarded. Just a stupid child acting out. And again, that's what he is. He's a stupid child who's acting out. Ugh, melodrama. That's no use got sense for anyway. I need to start looking around the entire campus. Yeah. Fuck me. Why do I have to do this stupid shit? Don't care. Yeah? I looking for someone. I was saying I was going to the auditorium, then I really don't. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Not here either. Yeah, you're looking for at least two. I got a call about what happened. It looks so far though. Really, thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family span. How they told you all about it? I'm not under by birth. No one gives a shit! The only people who care about that kind of stupid shit are stupid! If you care about the opinions of uninformed retards, you're only going to drag your own life down. They are uninformed retards. It's like giving a shit about what that idiot who fucking challenged you to a thing for. Fact is, I don't have a drop no blood in me. I've always been outside on their world. That's why another day will come and I have to leave home because I don't really belong there. Not really. You're a fucking idiot. Actually a fucking idiot. Why are you thinking about what broader society thinks about your family relationship? Your family relationship is a family relationship. It has absolutely nothing to do with outsiders. I thought at least we'd understand that, but it doesn't seem like it does. Until the other Zephian took me and I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel that about your family? Aye, well, it's none of my business. Let's just find out. You're right. I'll leave this there to you then, thanks for you. He's got some incredibly retarded beliefs or something going on. It's like, oh, well, I don't know, some stupid bullshit about bullshit. It's like, bro, this is stupid as fuck. It's just stupid. It's melodramatic and it's stupid. It's the kind of stupid fucking beliefs a 4-year-old would have. Because they're underdeveloped mentally. Good God. What's wrong, Rian? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he was some kind of trouble. It's, well... He explained his stupid situation and that he was looking for his sister because he's being a dumbass. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her. Not that I'm aware of. Been here with Dalton Dove for a while now, I see. Stunning young beauty with delicious heaven locks. And she's princess too. I'm sure she must be the greatest of the fires. Must have ever finally got to 1-2 prince, right? Absolutely not. Actually, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself anyway. I'll do what I can to help. I'll take the bike for a ride around the academy if I can help her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as a student council principal, see if we can find it too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. This is so fucking dumb. Looking for at least 2. I am. I heard about a distant experience earlier. I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks to the wife. We found out, been informed what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry, you got dragged into what should have been a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. Your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. Oh, but one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry, not at least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna look somewhere else. Okay, leave this area to me. Alright. What am I going to do? I can't find her anyway. Did she go back to town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds. Oh my god, could you voice the whole fucking thing? Or just don't? Bro, I'm just looking for someone, a classmate, or did some second year sweetheart convince you to watch things up? Ugh. Yeah, people who are obsessed with fucking the other sex. They're just obsessed with relationships and shit. I actually hate that kind of trait. So annoying. Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though. Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe for you. Well. I guess that must be that girl who I saw earlier, though, was then. Long black hair, sinister uniform, tear-stained cheeks. That has to be her. Where did you last see her? She was talking with one of those upcross boys in white out in that path behind the school. That stuck first year. What's his name? Hyams, I think?
いい気になるなよ。ユミルの領主が拾った執事も知れぬ不老地ごときや。
With him. Why are you allowing that absolute imbecile to judge you? He's stupid.
兄様のバカ。いつも自分ばかり押し殺して。私のバカ。いつも素直になれないで。
Oh, I swear to God, if she has like romantic feelings for him, I'd rather kill myself. I would rather uninstall the game and just forget it ever existed in the first place. That's fucking disgusting. The Westermark effect works.
どこかしら、ここ。
The Westermark effect that makes people who are raised together genetically incompatible. It works even on adopted children. And they're at such an age where, you know, and where they were raised together, that it would have applied entirely. So if that's the case, then she's actually got like straight up incestuous feelings. Oh, but he's not related. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference actually. You know, because you find people who you were raised with as children repulsive.
君はテートにある聖アストライア女学院の制服だったか。どうしてこんなところにいる？
すみません。
いや、別に責めているわけじゃないぞ。そうだ。せっかくだし名乗っておこう。僕の名前はパトリック。パトリック・ハイアームズだ。聞いたことくらいあるだろう。
ハイアームズ家のお初にお目にかかります。シュバルツァー男爵家の娘エリゼ・シュバルツァーと申します。
エリゼか。いい名前だな。待て。シュバルツァーというとリーン・シュバルツァーの妹か。
はい。リーンは私の兄ですが。
よりにもよってあのいけつかない男の妹とは。待てよ。養子ということは血はつながっていないわけだ。
どうやら兄と何か確執がおありのご様子。ご不快にさせたくありませんので失礼いたします。
いや、別に不快ということは。おい、そっちは。
It's dangerous that way. Ah, you said you saw behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go? Oh, all right.
来いよ。見かけた方向に案内してやっから。
Uh-huh. It's literally filled with monsters and will absolutely kill everyone involved. Ah, damn it, where could she have scurried off to? Those schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there. Patrick! Yeah, well, it's not locked. This is stupid. You? where's Elise? You better not try to pick a fight with her and skate her off. Oh, bro, you're a fucking retard. Why the fuck would he do that, you dumb cunt? I didn't know such a thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her out with gentlemanly concern. Yeah. Bro, it's your fault that she's like this in the first place, you fucking idiot. Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she couldn't have gone to the old school you guys book out for every month? I couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up earlier. You didn't. Huh? Uh-huh. A short while earlier. Yeah, of course you went into the most dangerous fucking place on the entire thing that can get her killed. Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. This is so stupid. It's that stupid fucking cat. Oh, great. You've got that asshole cat. Cat. Okay, great. Fantastic. It's going to put her in an incredibly dangerous situation to draw out Rian's power or some bullshit, isn't it? Oh. Just kill it. Just kill it. And be real. Like, you do that kind of thing, you drag my family members into danger like that, just kill them. Just kill anything that does that. Just exterminate it. What is this? Looks like some kind of machine, and yet, oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna have to deal with such retarded bullshit. Kill the cat. Kill whatever it is. Where was the cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Why don't you leave instead of going in this incredibly fucking dangerous area that'll get you killed? Oh, it looks like there's something written here. What? What the? Good done. There was an elevator. Must have descended pretty far underground. Oh great, it's the 4th floor. Yeah, there's the red door, which is gonna like try to break the seal using her blood or some stupid bullshit, isn't it? You know, I would have seen an evil fucking looking building like this and I would have went, nah, and I would have turned around and went the other way. What's this, a red door? It's awfully huge, maybe it leads somewhere important. Did you stop being an idiot and fucking leave, you dumb bastard? 4th lock released, initialization complete. Oh, fantastic. What? Potential awaken a waveform confirmed within 50 AUG. Commencing the first trial. Oh, fucking great. Yeah. Bro, do you have no self-preservation instincts at all? You've got that evil fucking cat who's dragged her into this so it can fucking, I don't know, summon his bullshit power that is related to whatever scar he's got, and Emma's of course involved with it. At least we are, no sign of her. Why do I have to? Yeah. Police, a scream, came from farther inside. This is so fucking stupid. Came from below. What is this place? Wow, is this what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes down below. Oh, don't pull me down.
Oh, なんだありゃ！巨大な甲冑？あ！
I really don't care. This is so fucking stupid. This entire conflict is just retarded bullshit. Oh great, it's time for his gay awakening thing or whatever. Ah, ooh, I've got the dark power in my balls! Oh! Rage. Alright. Alright, he's got his cringe awakening done. Ooh, so cool.
こいつは
This is really pretty. I don't understand.
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ
Oh, God, yeah, a headless thing that emerged from the door. It seems designed to serve the trial. I don't care.
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行く行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ
Oh. Uh-huh. Bonds or some shit.
なんだ？
力を抑えようとしてんのか。
これ以上飲み込まれてたまるか。
Now the others are gonna join in. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself and take back what I lost that winter's day.
Patrick 坊やはジョーちゃんを頼んだからな。
坊やもやめろ。すみません。
おうよ、アークスの戦術リンクも試すぞ。へっ、俺の番だな。さて、行きますか。
It's cool.
クロスレイブンじゃあな。
That's pretty cool.
俺の番だ。
Driven is fancy. Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again? Are you fucking joking?
アークス。
Oh, you ballsucker.
アークス。俺の番だな。
Alright, there we go. Yeah, again, the Mantine shield. Okay. Ring butterfly. Why not?
参る。炎。
Yep. Have a look at this. That's pretty cool. Over 3,000 damage. Alright.
たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
That cat is definitely involved in this, and purposely put her in a state where she could die, so that's nice. And Emma's involved with the cat. So therefore Emma's also directly responsible for attempting to kill your sister. I'm sure you'll just like forgive that or whatever.
こういう修羅場は半年前に卒業してるっつうのに。 助かりました。でも先輩、アークスが使えたんですね。おう、お前ら7組のための試験導入に参加してな。トアやジョルジュ、ゼリカたちとはその時からの付き合いってわけだ。そうだったんですか。
兄様。
エルゼ。大丈夫か？どこか痛むところはないか？
地響きに足を取られて転んでしまっただけで、それに兄様が守ってくれましたから、あの日みたいに。あの人は違う形で。そうですよね。
エリゼ。ああ、なんとか乗り越えられたよ。
よかった。
どうやら揃ってご到着のようだな。
I don't care about this orchestrated plot thread. I think everyone involved who actually helped start this thing should probably just be killed. You know? Can't go around putting children in danger for fun or whatever stupid bullshit. Oh, but he needs to awaken his power of being cringe.
妹さんはよかった。無事みたいだね。
これは巨大な甲冑。暗黒時代の魔導の産物のようだが、
どうやら尋常ならざる事態が起きたようだな。
激闘の後みたい。
みんな、サラ教官も。
やれやれだ。
でも妹さんも含めてみんな無事みたいだね。
ああ、聞いていた以上の美少女っぷりじゃないか。
その扉と甲冑はちょっと調べてみたいな。
たく、マイペースな奴らだぜ。サラ教官も駆けつけるのが遅いっつうの。
ごめん。でもなんとかなったみたいね。どうやらその巨大な扉からデカブツが現れたみたいだけど。
はい、私ちょうど見ていて。
俺たちの話と合わせて詳しく報告させてもらいます。
There's Emma, knows what's going on. Crater. Oh, sorry, she totally isn't involved. Yep, there's the cat that literally let a child down to almost die, so she can awaken some bullshit. So he can awaken some bullshit power that he doesn't even care for in the first place.
こんばんは、ミスティです。帝都近郊トリスタ放送より7月18日の夜9時のお知らせです。それではアーベントタイム行ってみましょうか。一月遅れの帝都の夏至祭もあと1週間に迫ってきましたね。帝都の夏至祭といえば帝都歌劇場で開かれるコンサートに競馬の夏至ショーなどが見どころですが、なんといっても皇族の方々が参加される初日の行事やイベントが有名ですよね。今年はセドリック皇太子殿下がヘイムダル大聖堂の式典に参加され、なんと姉君のアルフィン皇女殿下は帝都庁主催の園遊会に参加されるとか。
Sounds like a bother.
帝国の至宝とも謳われるお二方、私も一度その目で拝見したいのですが、あいにくその日は用事が入ってしまって。でも夏至賞の気になるレースだけは押さえておきたいななんて思っています。あ、未成年や学生さんは馬券の購入は禁止されてますから注意してくださいね。さて、話は変わりますが、 お隣クロスベル自治州で巨大なビルが建設中なのはご存知でしょうか。なんでもルーレ市にある RF ビルより高い大陸初の超高層ビルディングだとか。実はもう完成直前で来月末にある国際会議でお披露目がされるみたいですね。お便りでも気になる人が多そうだったので当番組でも取り上げていくつもりです。
Okay, I really don't care about any of that, but okay. I'm sure it will have some relevance to something that's going to happen. That festival's going to be a huge pain in the fucking arse, isn't it? Yeah. Hell. This next one's going to be a huge pain in the arse. Already had that absolutely abysmally stupid fucking thing that just happened with his sister, him being a little retard for whatever reason. Oh, but losers think badly of other people. It's like, no one gives a fuck. They're losers. The fact that you care about them makes you a loser too. Alright, Sam, you've all been waiting for your next practical exam. You sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch it? And I'm sure I've got enough rest in the last 3 days to make full recovery. In fact, I'm feeling better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're first. Yeah, choose a partner. Okay. I don't give a shit. I'll go with her. I don't know. Whatever. Now your buns today will be how about Laura and Faye? We'll go with them. Very well, okay. Yeah, she might be making it a little too obvious. Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Laura and Faye have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Yeah, if they can actually cooperate with each other. Both formidable opponents, but I think I have a good chance of winning this one as long as we make good useful combat links. This fight ought to be ours for the taking. Right, take your positions. Wants to use the power of friendship. Begin.
手加減無用だ。
とっとと始めよう。
Win without using items, activate an S-Craft.
行くぞ。
Well, I guess I'll have to analyze that.
アークス。
任せてちょうだい。
That's one.
私の番ね。
マイル。
Another one. One, analyze. There.
私の番ね。
There. Let's see. Heatful Miega, ability, agility is a great strength. She doesn't get along very well with Laura. Laura has sword on the Airseed School, which is an opposing to in the sword. It seems to be out of single phase. Okay. Craft. As craft is at an arrow.
これが
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
油断したかな。任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。俺の番。
私の
俺の番。チャンスだ。
未熟な。
お疲れ、アリサ。
There we go. Bottom of one against strength and 2 AP. Nice. That's what I want. I really don't care about them. Well, actually, I like the AP and the bonds. Those are both good, but like, you didn't get anything like beyond them. So, all right, that's enough. Friends team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Nod. Okay, let's move on to the next pairing. Games for the next 2-on-2 battle will be... You're pretty well out there, Ian, but we're gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do, so I feel like we have to get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. They need to communicate with one another, otherwise... That's it. That's literally it. All I need to do is talk to one another. I think it's easy to figure out. You know, Laura clearly has some problems with the Eggers. Therefore, she needs to talk to Faye and then solve that problem. Yeah, I never felt better actually. I didn't want to drag us out and end up wearing a lease. 2 days ago. Now, flashbacks. I'm sorry it caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. I may can do such without even breaking a sweat. True. Yeah, that again. She was so well prepared. You think at least it called in a reservation? That's Sharon for you. I know you're sure you're alright. Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kai Fei used to put me through, I feel like I've got a flight. But still. Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or muscles. Old muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, true. If I hadn't gone at that place in that building in the first place, yes, true. Emma's thinking because she knows that she was basically baited into going in there. But she isn't saying anything about the fact that she knows that because reasons. Well, in a way, it was Rin's fault too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have thought that as an elder brother you could conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? I really can't blame them this time. Let's be your lesson to you, Rin. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Seems everything turned out well. They'll be no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, the red door that was hiding behind. Yeah, I will notice the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse, and then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that Hulk army came out. Well, I know 2 beings that know of it. Said that you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the first trial and an awakener, whatever that is. Should have been commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in the ruins. Getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys in there in the first place is because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal's thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too, but I object. Faye, it's ideal for us to keep ourselves trim for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack Wakefern from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, I get it. The game wants me to continue going into that bullshit area. I understand. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel I regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I really don't care, and I'd rather not, because it's fucking stupid, and the whole thing is just a setup so stupid fucking power-up can happen. And some evil shit that's unlocked, that's deep inside, can be unlocked or whatever. Yeah, I feel I've so many questions about that place no one's answered. I really don't care. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal, get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything weird happens in there, when you reported me immediately, is that clear? Yes, instructor. Yeah, it's stupid. Brienne, I'm still afraid I can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed farther as the head of the family, that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me you aren't even certain of what you want. Of what you yourself want in life, and because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? Can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think the role here at those is the best thing I've done for myself in a long while, to give me the chance to start moving forward little by little, and I like my friends here, really. Yeah. I got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me until I figure things out, and I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother. Again. The passenger. Oh. And Hamdell's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling that's way more than just devotion on her part. No. 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 You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, you really are still equal with us. I'd rather fucking... Ugh. Oh, that's so disgusting. These were 15, right? Her nobles make their debut in high society when they turn 16. That's right, she's making the debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves it one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. I would literally uninstall the game. Really be tense, I'm gonna steal for her sister. And no, she's only stroking her head like that, it's kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? No, bro. If you're all like, oh yes, this perverse incestual relationship's actually just totally okay, ha tee hee. No. Just fucking no. Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next time to announce this weekend's field study locations. I don't really care. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where the planet ship was off. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Loads of stupid bullshit's gonna happen anywhere we go. It really doesn't matter. The Vermilion Capital. The Vermilion Capital. I guess we're all going to the Vermilion Capital. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the group work. Well, the capital's incredibly vast. Oh, we're going to Heimdall. No. Seems like a logical solution. Group division side, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital. You and I have a home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll get to the town at the Sun Festival. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with such stupid fucking bullshit, aren't I? Oh my god, I can't wait! Dr. Sarah. What is the matter, my beloved people? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination and the arrangements of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed the groups from last month. I didn't answer whistling and fooling anyone.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの特典だよ。
One sec. Ugh. Okay, what did I get? B1, nice mental vigor, cool.
リン君、本当にお疲れ様。
Okay.
.さてと、一足先に集まったのはいいけど。正直、何かしてあげられるアイデアが浮かばないよね。
ああ、僕たちの時と違って彼女たちはお互いわきまえている。
You're gonna have to deal with that perverse crown princess, aren't I? Ugh. Just what I need, someone going, haha, tee hee. You wanna fuck your brother? Haha.
先月の実習にしたっていい結果とは言えなかったが、トラブルはなかったからな。
ああ、だからこそ何とかしてやりたいと思うんだけど。 アリサたちによれば、あの二人はお互いの存在を戸惑っているみたいだな。
うん、そんな感じはするね。別に嫌っているわけじゃないけど、納得がいっていないというか。
片や部門として知られる由緒正しい貴族の嫡女、片や両兵団に拾われて育った戦場で生きてきた少女。考えてみればお互い全く違う世界で育ったわけか。
Oh, for God's sake. The problem is clearly the fact that Laura's had some interaction with Jaegers in the past and it's been extremely negative. Like, come on, this is so fucking obvious. You don't need to think all these complex things. It's not like a fucking super complex issue. Laura has clearly had a negative interaction with Jaegers in the past, which is why she only had a problem with Faye when she said she was a Jaeger in the past.
ああ、もしかしたらそこに。
待たせたな。
It's not a fucking upbringing and shit that's the problem, or the fact that they're in different classes. It's not how, you know, one was a mercenary, except the fact that she clearly has a problem with mercenaries.
待ち合わせより随分早いじゃないか。
余計な心配は無用だ。波風を立てるつもりはないし、戦術リンクについても何とかものにしてみせよう。我らとて決していがみ合っているわけではない。そうだろ、P。
Just communicate your issues with one another. Fuck me. No need for all this complicated fucking pussying around. Pussyfooting around. You don't need to be doing this. All you need to do is just literally communicate. That's it. That's all this is going to come down to. She's going to reveal... Inevitably, Laura's going to reveal whatever problem she has with Jaegers or whatever. Fee's going to reveal something around that that'll make her change her mind, and there you go.
実習の邪魔はしないから安心していいよ。
そうか。
そのあたりについては全然心配してないけど。
とにかく準備を済ませて駅に向かうとするか。一足先に B 班も出たはずだ。
うん。
Yeah, the only thing you can do though is fucking talk to one another. Yeah, but... Wait, what is this team? No way. Laura's way too strong not to have on. Physical immunity. Okay, I'll put that on him. Okay, let's see. Heal, Tira. Okay, heal. Honestly, I'm probably gonna put Stavros on as well. You can have detection. Heal is kind of useless on you. Yakko? Breeze. Okay, you can have Breeze. Right, this blue one. I think. You can have Cereal. Hum. Earthbound. Pulse. That one, I guess. I guess you can have Byaku as well. I'm taking them with me. green. Aerial weapons don't matter. Move 2 wouldn't be bad. Honestly, let's both move 2 and evade 2 on it. Okay, that'll do. Yes. Their issues are silly. Because they can be so easily resolved provided they just communicate with one another. Deals to this month will take it to Heimdall, correct? The heat these past weeks have been rather harsh. Please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern, and also thank you for wanting to care at least the other day. I may did what any other person would. I'm simply glad she didn't come to any significant harm. Be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdall. I'm sure she'd be overjoyed if you were to do so. Right, I'll do just that. Looks like Sharon's well aware of her feelings. Gross. What's wrong with all these fucking people, man? One moment. Like, the only people who are reasonable in this situation is Rian and Elise, because Elise hasn't said anything about that. All the other people going, oh, it's so cute that she's, thinking. It's like, no, it's both inappropriate and would severely damage any relationship they would have with one another. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't get these people. Like, it's funny and cute or whatnot. No, it isn't. Like, if someone without... if you have siblings that don't have blood relations to you, but you're raised as siblings, the entire idea or thought of them being romantically attracted to you is genuinely disgusting. Like, it's actually repulsive. Ugh. Like, yeah, it's totally repulsive. I'd probably be sick on the spot if someone did that to me. Husband's away on business, the worst part is all that I completely forgot about our morning kiss before he left you. Now then, we're too worried to focus on anything else. Probably shouldn't show up. Yada yada. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Okay. Probably something related to horse racing. Good morning, you're studying in Heimdall this month, right? You're gonna get to see Princess Elfin during the summer festival, I'm so jealous. I'd really like to go and see her myself, and my dad won't let me. He says Heimdall is too dangerous and busy for me to visit. No, I hope I have no doubt I'm gonna end up running into her, but I don't want to. He seems like the kind of person you don't want to interact with. To buy a bunch of those. I don't need the rest. Now. Recipe. Where is it? Savory herb tea. Kuka 1. Machias.
Yoshi! なんとかやってみるか!
Gonna be terrible. There, brown liquid. Perfect. Everyone else has perfect ones. Machias should be able to produce a great one too.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。
A double espresso. How about
いいよ。結構美味しくでき
premium coffee? Perfect. I got all of them. That is great. I have all of the recipes. The gelatin I'll have to get from the other thing. I do want to go see thingy. Definitely feels like someone out the sunflowers are blooming. Edel said that she'll be going to the academy to take care of the flowers there. Makes me happy to see someone so dedicated to flowers. Just ready to see you up this early, Patrick? What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after the whole ordeal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. Probably my fault that she was in danger to begin with. Very least I could do. Let me add that I don't intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man after all. Likewise. Just me, your business personality completely changed. You're suddenly a decent person. Kind of thing, we're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? You'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. Seems like all the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Oh, I hadn't even mentioned it this year. So my dad. Not interested in the guest list, with one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Phyllis? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would ever need access to that sort of information. I just felt myself curious, I didn't mean anything by it. Gonna die single, isn't she? Nah, I don't think you need to worry about it. 3 cheese risotto. And double espresso. 5 Tira bombs. Cool. Good morning, Monica. It's rather unusual to see you this early. Any particular reason? Good morning, Laura. I wanted to see you off today, so I decided to get up a bit earlier than usual. I see. My thanks then. Please be careful where you're gone. But don't worry about me. I'll be sure to keep privacy. Understood? Oh, sure to return safely. Make sure you don't overexert yourself either. Anything new? Not yet. Okay. Can I fish here? Or is there no fish? Yeah, there's no fish. Okay. I'll leave that be. No, I'm going to go in this one. I'm sure he will forgive that cat, but I certainly would never forgive that cat. How dare you put my sister in danger, bro? I would never forgive anyone who put my family members in danger for some stupid reason. Or even for a good reason, I still wouldn't forgive them for it. I'm planning on getting some new study material for Kay. I'm not too sure what I should get from them. Sticking to the basics and getting some simple math exercise might be best. Like, if there's a good enough reason, I could forgive it. But it's not really possible, is there? Is it? Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. Before I go, I want to thank you again for helping the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mirror I owe you and call it even. Ha, I'm thinking I'm the one who owns you now, to be honest. What about the... You saw down there. Ah, sorry man, I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, help brother out here. How could I decide on which horse to back at the summer races? This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know, students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no. This is a contest for prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I owe him one. Bye. No, nothing interesting. Okay, time to leave. I'll go in there. Yeah, Laura and Fee's problems will be solved with communication. I have no doubt I'm going to get dragged into something about the princess, though, and it's going to be a huge pain in the arse, and it's going to be really stupid and annoying. Oh, you're all here? Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be? Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least our fare should be cheap. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdall this month? That's right. You'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the Capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. People, don't worry. We used to deal with it. Oh, 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Alright, I wonder what trivial tasks we'll be doing this time. And also what insane plots some fucking crazy people are pulling off that we'll have to deal with at the same time. I'd rather stick with the trivial things, to be honest. Because at least then it isn't like, haha, we're planning to start a war for no apparent reason. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, arriving about 2, yada yada. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half an hour after all. So we'll really head for the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elisa's academy is, but that's about it. Don't worry, I'll explain more over in the city over the way over. Pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. Start at the beginning. One sec. Alright, not too much longer to be around, let's give you a quick overview. Heimdall is, among other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Yudrun Raizana III. And children of that. We need the useful local knowledge, not recitation of a travel brochure. Bah. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000. Wow, could hardly imagine that many people all in one place. One of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell, known for being a thriving centre of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, the south, Libel's capital is around 300,000. Hudliff's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Really? Well, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we're going to be assigned to do in such an expensive city. All he has it, I guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even if we're going to be staying. Who knows, maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias or something. I doubt it, my house isn't big enough to put us all up. Machias, that is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be staying in our family place. Dr. Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, but she didn't mention who. It's going to be a lice. Elise. That's the instruction for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Yeah, it's going to be Elise. But in Elliot, I can't believe I'm afraid the study dates coincide with the Sun Festival in Heimdall. I can. I wonder if this is another one of the scary little scenes. I really wouldn't be surprised. I can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That's going to be a fucking disaster, isn't it? That Summer Festival certainly seems to have caught your attention though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music related things. Really now, it does sound fun. Hope you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though if I can. You seem kind of down, is something wrong? No, it's not. I mean, we're going on a field study, not vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off though. Well, all we can do is try. Again. The festival at the capital has all kinds of musical events. Sounds like they're holding their usual big concert this year. Hardly wait. No, don't worry though. I know our field study's top priority. I won't get distracted or anything. Don't worry. We have every confidence. Well, yeah, I know you won't let us down. Alright. St. Estria's Girls' School's in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting it? I might, if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago though, so I feel kind of awkward seeing you again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such a social football. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers and sisters, do you? I don't know, I'm an only child, though I've been asked by some of the girls how to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled to St. Astrea as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. Hope at least doesn't get corrupted by your environment. You really are a devoted brother, or rather you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. Think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. Got a lot on their mind, if only there was something to do to help them. They need to communicate with one another. I think you should visit St. Astrea's if you're offered the opportunity. I'm certain your sister would be very pleased to see you. This must field study is in the capital. It certainly won't be staying in my home, though I wouldn't be surprised if some of our tasks are to stay. I guess your dad's a pretty busy man, huh? You'd have to be governor of the city besides the Hamidala. Busy didn't even begin to describe it. Barely has time to come home most days. With all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That'd be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just have to be happy we're able to fulfill some requests as well, so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we're more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to stars this time around after all. You get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll still need you to we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Alright, start to Faye. Not gonna have a long... Enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, but not straying too far from Tristan. Do you enjoy travelling then? Somewhat. Used to travel a lot on the Corps. I see. Do you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. Travelled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stored away in cargo holds so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything, but I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground, something to help them get through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Laura needs to actually communicate her issue with Faye to Faye. You can't resolve the conflict if you don't know what the conflict is. Watching the world through the train windows isn't too bad, though longer journeys give me more time to enjoy it. Alright, let's play Blade.
お手合
Like, seriously.
それじゃあドロー同点そちらの先行だねそうきた
Yeah, you can't resolve a conflict if you don't know what the conflict is.
ボルトミラーだよそうきたそうきたミラーだよそうきたミラーだよ
I lose.
僕
Okay, hurry up.
剣の遊戯さてそちらの先行だなクリア
Okay,
クリア
okay.
イカズチよイカズチよ鏡よ参った
A win for once, eh? I mean, it gives us the same amount of points, so it really doesn't matter. Let's do the
や
guys.
るからには手加減しなさあじゃあ僕から行くぞ同点じゃあ僕から行くぞボルト
Do that.
同点じゃあ僕から行くぞボルト
Bro, stop. How many fucking bolts do you have?
ミラだミラだ
Okay.
やったなここで来たかミラだ
Gotta lose again. Bro, you just had like 9 bolts and like 4 mirrors. What is that kind of pull?
バトルスタート。
What does that draw?
カードを引くんだっけ。クリア。こちらの先行。ミラー。地味に痛い。地味に痛い。ミラー。地味に
Hold
痛
that
い。
one.
あ、
There we go. Okay, I will save now, having done that. And that's all. It's open. Alright, that's it. I'm sure this is going to be annoying. 8:20. Next up is Heimdall. Whew, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel like as though the train ride was all that long. It was only 30 minutes. Heimdall is just a stone's throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Oh yeah, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work at the capital every day after all. Yeah, but I'm sure it costs money to take the train tickets. I'm sure it costs money to take the trains. Though it seems that they have an infinitely renewable resource with Zeptium, since it actually replenishes itself without doing anything. Anyway, the escort's going to be Elise, I'm guessing. That's why she was visiting. Probably at the behest
時
of the
間通り
princess.
ですね。
Oh no! It's the railway cop
あなたは
who works for the Chancellor. One of her
鉄
secret...
道憲兵隊だったか。
Yeah, she's part of the Chancellor's secret police faction or whatever. Who are about as trustworthy as the other faction that's trying to start a war.
確かクレア隊でしたよね。
はい。覚えていただいたようで何よりです。
We're gonna get the tasks directly from the Chancellor then.
3ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。
この人がリーンたちが言っていた。
泣く子も黙る鉄道憲兵隊の将校殿か。
あなたが今回の特別実習の課題などを？いえ、あくまで今日は場所を提供するだけです。正式な方は、いらっしゃいましたね。
いやあ、ちょうどよかった。
Machias' dad?
この声は。父さん。
帝国時報で見た。
革新派の有力人物レーグニッツ知事。
マキアスのお父上か。まあ一応は自己紹介をしておこうかな。マキアスの父カール・レーグニッツだ。帝都庁の長官にしてヘイムダル知事を務めている。よろしく頼むよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
8:50. Railway, Military Police Post Command briefing room. I apologize for the location. I'd prefer to brief you in City Hall, but I'm regrettably short on time, so I'd ask the captain here to lend us the room. Anyway, let's move and confirm your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out the lodgings and tasks? That seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. Probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. So that's the third one. You've got Elisa's mother, him, and oh, the other one. I can't remember the name. What? Ow. First, Juice's brother. Right, Juice's brother, Alyssa's mother, and now Marcus's father. Stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did. Would it be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors, and that's why I'm the one to pay your field study test and arrange the lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days. Oh, 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the Summer Festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So, one group will take the eastern half and the other the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourself how fast Time Blur is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Valenquia Street, while Group B's are focused on the area west of Valenquia Street. Valenquia? An important street. I believe Valenquia Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. That's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. This envelope looks just like the ones we used to get that field study and itinerary. What about the address and key? Aldo Street. Oh, Aldo Street. That's wrong by my family list. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. Didn't remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yeah, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Are these... That's right. The addresses of the place you'll be staying at while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Ah, my apologies, afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the Summer Festival have been running from place to place, as you can imagine. Wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communication functionality of Yarkus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... How much you want to make it of it all? Well, since he's the governor, I was expecting to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. Yeah, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at this job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favourable light as well. Well, yeah, it's government propaganda. They really butts heads with a noble faction, far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. Politics of friendly demeanour can just as easily be an act to split popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, capital is the nexus and heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Agnes's good graces. This is just an opportunity to return the favour, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get to our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. That last day. Incredible. Vast. It's pretty normal. Ivandilla, the Vermilion capital. Yeah, it's about what I expect from a city. That is a city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink when I'm in the capital after seeing an orbital transiting along. Is that what those little training people are? Never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they used to ferry people around the city mostly. Yeah, they're the main form of public transport to here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. The fare's pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them. So often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that, and so many orbital cars on the road too. Ah, that building off in the distance. That would be the Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. But from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you could virtually guaranteedly use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Lycrum. Though judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature plant, they did seem exceptionally well-trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling over the provincial army. On top of all that, the cap was so elegant and pretty. Even looks good in a uniform. Some people have overlook. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. You could say that again. But it seems like those two have more than a little history between. Alright, I suppose we've got to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where our lodgings are, then find the address we've been given. A long 3 days ahead of us, so let's get them our best. Count on it. Bye, Laura. Take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. Shame I don't have Elisa with me. That blessing bowl is just so unbelievably useful. Eastbound Noble Tram, we depart momentarily. All those wish to board, please do so at this time. I don't know what pain in the butt I'm gonna have to deal with from that faction that's conspiring to start massive wars for some bloody reason, but I can already tell it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to deal with them. In fact, every frickin' field study is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with because of those people. Yeah, I think the thing for the class is to make it they're like a bracer equivalent, I think. Yeah, I think that's what they want, like to be a bracer equivalent. Since they don't allow the bracers, and Sarah is a bracer, or was one at least. I haven't been to the capital in a long while, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? View's nothing special to those who lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the old cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many old cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard until around 20 years ago, but these days they seem kind of quaint. Never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably says the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of travelling for someone your age? So I guess you were in yeah, we were to many places. Jesus, Laura, just mention what your problem is with Jaegers. You'll be able to... Cut down. Just communicate. Stop keeping it to yourself. You'll never resolve your problems if you don't actually address them. Anyway, what's Outlaw Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. Yeah. And Laura's the one with the bigger problem. She needs to address it, though. I don't really find myself near Alder Street all that often. It looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't you drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I doubt my dad would be in. Not sure if my sis will either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having another sis before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? If you insist, okay. Thanks, eh? My house is the two-story place with old flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's on right now, but we can at least have a look. Okay, all good. Me, I'm not going to save on that, I think. I'm gonna need to deal with that cat. How dare it do that, So, Mirom, also busy this time of year. So many events to attend, so many neighbours to greet. Being a housewife is hard. Jeez, why does Dad always have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Events like this are the only time you'll ever see him this excited. Well, if it isn't Elliot. What are you doing back home so soon? Hey there, Zoro. Mind if I ask what you're doing here? Haha, do you even need to ask? I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? Not just deciding important matters like this willy-nilly. Sort of thing requires the utmost preparations and thought. I want to go into that calf, I guess, first. What is the question marks? Oh, man. Can I go in here? I used to come back here pretty often. We should settle business near before we visit. Alright. This place looks so nice. Wouldn't mind a residential area. This looks like a residential area too. Wouldn't mind living here myself. Oh, it certainly is impressive to see railroads in a city. They were really comfortable, and the view out the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called. Okay. Here we are. Let's go do this first before I can actually wander about. It's been so long since I was last here. I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry. I know the feeling. No need for such hankering. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Come on in. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, this is someone here. I'll be with you in a moment. And his mother, I guess? Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? Looks just like Elliot. Or his older sister. Hi, sister, mom. Elliot? Elliot? Whoa! Oh my. You, it's really you. I didn't think you'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. This, please, not in front of my classmates. It looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Fiona Craig. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. It has. Are you blushing? Of course not, why would I be? You must be Rian, Laura, Macias, and Farah. I didn't see what you meant when you wrote that you've made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home. Elliot's in the window straight at the academy too. Someone in this family a musician. Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. He couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. That is a interesting way of saying that. But he's so busy with work that he barely has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do, anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is there something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess looking at me, right? I don't exactly inherit the physique. Point. Man, the last name Craig in the army sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonian's Armed Forces. That's our dad, alright. Like I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. They showed up in the previous place. In Nord Highlands. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never did put the 2 and 2 together when I read at Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? And it threw me when I saw Elliot casually chatting with him a while ago. Now I can see how you'd wind up talking to him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. Kinda hoping you wouldn't find out, Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Well, expectations and all that. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. You know any hotels around here, Fiona? I've got an address where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying there? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached the age where it's not cool to give you big sis hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grew up. I'll still be watching all of you, though. This, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in the area, at least not that I know of. Huh? Not at all. Perhaps my father gave the wrong address. Your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. Not a hotel then. Not 100% sure, but can you show me the address again? Oh, sure, it's written right here. Handed the Bible with the address of the lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, the guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, no friend of mine used to work there, though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? I'm baffled as why my father would choose to put us up in the gold guild house. Well, we should at least have a go look for ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. Just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer. But if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. Make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That's great. What do you guys think? Well, if you wouldn't be in any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. Be sure to treat you to the very best I can put up this evening. So make sure you have plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Seems I have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay, I'm not looking forward to the festival. It's going to be a pain in the arse. I have to deal with some stupid crap, aren't I? Yeah, okay, so it's definitely the fact that they want... It seems like it's going to be... Whose room is this? Nothing was in there, let's get going. Oh, this is just your room, Elliot. Well, yeah, but it's a huge mess. I really didn't see it. I guess I flustered over a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have any decent material lying around. Of course not. Or they just didn't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. Can I go in this one? Oh, I can. Nothing in there, though. Recipe? I still can't believe Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, Hadios, thank you for answering my prayers. I think you might be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight to make sure you're all back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Okay. Over there, the former guild branch. Okay. God damn it. I think I fucking do anything. Annoying. Okay. And here we go. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I don't think I've ever stayed in an old guild branch. Guessing Group B was fixed up on the other side too. More than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Lightroom. Really? It's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through around 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shut about the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumour though, no proof of anything. Been that operation? Nothing. Must have been that operation, eh? Anyway, let's head in, shall we? So, it was done by people, on purpose. My father gave us the key, so we should be able to get ourselves inside. So, shall we open it up? Well, it's not like I can do anything or go anywhere without doing this, so, you know. Okay. It's a branch of the Bracer Guild. You know, I was expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posters on some walls of bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? Nothing but a reception counter here, so I guess we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Okay. Plenty of room at least. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little too far? This isn't a hotel. No, but I'm pretty sure he wants to restart the Bracers Guild, but here specifically, and like an Empire-specific version of it. Where they're directly controlled by the government. You know, rather than allowing them having any power separately. I'm not going to complain, your dad seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. He's a politician, so he's got to be evil. And like every other politician. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's task. Damn, 3 urgent ones. Amber Armour. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to go get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me in the Concert Cafe Duel on Aldo Street for further information. That would be Hemming. Chronicles of the Chronicle. A journalist of the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with the tourism piece he's preparing. It's going to be that guy who's taking pictures again, isn't it? For more information, speak to me at the reception at our office on Vankier Street, and I will connect you to. That's off. I call it Jasmine. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get a bite of them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall on Dreikel's Plaza. Jasmine. Underground Passage Monster. My name is Noble. That's a hell of a name you've got there, guy. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster living beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Garnier district. Okay. As Mackie's father selected, certainly shows a variety of what we'd expect for a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. I was covering the area east of Vankier Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the other places before noon. Rude. I want to get an idea where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two will be alright with our travel guides. Being our travel guides. Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around the city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Just set your fixed dinner for us, so let's head back to when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do what we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Find and down and travel between areas city relevant to the group's field study, to travel blah blah blah. They have tram stops, you need a ride. Okay. Certain points you need a ride. Well, I'll go here first. Hi Agnes. Oh, hello Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your head. And not in front of everyone like this. First Fiona, now her, he's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. Expect less, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about that. They're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. To be fair. A lot of older women like that. Well, look at who it is. Didn't expect to see you home just yet, Elliot. Hi, Rand. So I'm not surprised to see you with a nose in another book. Judging by those blueprints, I guess it's another military-related one. Close, but no cigar. It's actually a book for train fanatics. Darn good one at that. Well, I figured I had a 50-50 chance. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Better see you doing well, Hemming. You know, friend of yours. Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you know I'll do you. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware this place existed. Kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Good, mind tell us what you need. The request mentioned one of your favourite records was smashed. That's right. I was trying to change around the store's layout and it knocked on one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. Terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber's or more. Oh no, you've got to play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago. It has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the window orchestra will be around. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more concerned about the fact that I have no friends stopping by this evening who really loves this song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense, I assume you searched all the nearby record stores already. I did, but none of them had it in stock. Big city though, I haven't given up just yet. So I sent the request your way. Have our work cut out for it. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? I'm gonna ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose the piano instructor would know better about records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly, she probably knows our best bet. Then we'll know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Well, you kids already formulated a plan. Here, Elliot, you should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we'll have to find that record, I'm sure you will. I wish they had more of this voiced. I'm gonna lose mine. This rate. Oh, hello everyone, something I can help you with. We hope so. Elliot explained that Hemming had asked them to search for a copy of Amber and More. Oh no, poor Hemming. It might be hard record to find though. As far as I remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we're afraid of. So we came to you. We thought you might know some other way to get it on our hands on it. There is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vankier Street? Not a suggestion I was expecting. Anyway, I don't remember there being any music stores. Did they have one while we were gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, the Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. If you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. Quite the trick, I'm impressed. You learn these things as you grow up. And you look to have such a reliable sister, Elliot. And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you've really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. Really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Ah, yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Banker Street. Okay. So this is Bankier Street. Sure is busy. Ah, of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost 2, which means you'll see a lot of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of mobile vehicles, it seems. Well, that's probably due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Mike. Guys. You're the last person any treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We'll better take the chance to familiarise ourselves with the shops here. Let's see. Imperial Chronicle Building, Ogle Factory. Ah. Yeah. Of course you're... it's up by 52. You lose 5 agility and full speed. I received some information about Lady Annabelle being spotted at the Heimdall station. As such, it's entirely possible she could be here. Large as the city is, I do have a plan to work around that. Wait for me, Lady Annabelle. Today is the day I finally find you. Okay. Annabelle. Wait, I'm sure I've met Annabelle. Hey, get that in straight away. Actually... Right, you. There. You. Oh, just GP charges. Okay, modify exchange. Pots. I don't have enough the gold ones, unfortunately, and she's the only one I need to open a slot on. Okay. You know, there's a huge network of underground passages sprawling underneath the city. It's supposed to be like a huge underground labyrinth, and once you go inside, you never come back out. They even say the spirits of people who got lost there hundreds of years ago are still lurking about. Scary, right? I'm sure that will have no relevance at all towards some, like, terrorist attack or something that I'll have to stop. Welcome to the Sage. Please let me know if you want to use the changing room. I'll be going on a date with my boyfriend on the first day of the summer festival, but I'm worried I don't have anything to wear. I'm sure you've got plenty of stuff to wear. Oh my. They're just better in every way. Look at these. Oh my god. Well, when I find monsters I want to beat until I get a crap ton of Mira. Boy, do I need to pick up a lot more Mira. If you're going to do shopping, there's no better place than Bankier Street. You've got the department store, the boutique, and even some nice restaurants if you're feeling peckish. It couldn't be easy to get on the tram either, it's perfect. Come on, what's it you scared of? Think of all the money we saved to get to Erebonia. We can't sit around letting it go to waste. This is the famed Plaza Bifrost. Man, I'm kind of nervous to go in. Okay, so do you. Oh, my, today's such a busy day, so much to buy. In fact, Miss always gets together for dinner on the first night of the festival, so I need to get everything I can. What have you got? Ingredients? Okay, that's pretty okay. Buy a couple of those. Buy anything else. We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make a delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Okay. A tomato gratin.
美味しくできるかな?
Elliot, go. Melted gratin.
よし、 やってみるか。
Okay. If he could make a good one, that would be nice. But... Okay.
あ、
They
いいよ。
make the terrible one.
意外といけ。
Magna Gran. I think I need Emma for the other one. Okay. Go to the butler. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. This department has stood for 100 years now. Here at Plaza Bifrost, customer satisfaction is our top priority. Bookstore. Six, 7, and 8. Welcome to Altania. You find a bit of a collection of knowledge anywhere in Arabonia. Please feel free to peruse our ways. I'm certain you find something that will enrich your life. Let me see. I'm still missing 3 and 4 though. I can't get them. A medium-sized amphibian that loves to live in stagnant water. Some food connoisseurs praise its taste, but hasn't caught on with the general population because of its scarcity and unpleasant appearance. Salamander. Gluttonous bass. A fish that feeds under the fish and has a very large mouth relative to its body. Flails wildly when hooked on a line, resisting until it has no strength to do so, making it ideal for fishermen who love a challenge. Alright. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard this was the place to ask. That's right. How can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Ambar Moa. Is there any chance we could find someone here would have it in stock? Ambar Moa. Let me get in touch with our affiliate stores. Please bear with me as I do. Thank you for waiting. You managed to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 floors, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it's possible for us to contact the record maker and send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? That depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, I have to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it a week from now. So, you need it right away. And might I suggest you visit the Ost District? It's a very reliable second-hand store they might have it. Right, I didn't think of that. I didn't realise there were second-hand stores in Heimdall. Do you live in the Ost District, Matthias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store name's Emeralds, and I'm fairly certain they sell all the records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. Really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Right. Outside.
おや、この建物は帝国時報。おなじみの新聞社だね。
One sec. One sec. Back, but 1 sec. Let me see. Pardon. Vancouver Street's got its fair share of famous historic buildings, a department store in the Imperial Chronicle building, just to name 2. That's why they always talking about this place in novels and stuff. Novelists always writing about the noise of your footsteps when making the pavement here in Heimdall. It's always kind of brushed it off as romanticism, but they're totally right. It's like I've stepped into the pages of one of my favorite novels. Weird, but okay. Oh. I'll go in here first. I can't believe those idiots up top actually want to rewrite this. Why are they so scared of publishing anything that's remotely challenging? People want to get shaken up. They're tired of the softball pablum. They're forced to read. Hello, can I help you? Yeah, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We had a follow-up on a request someone made of us. Ah, I see. You must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made the request to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa while I do so. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Rain here before, though. Glad to see you keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect to run into you like this, though. You know? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the North Highlands. Yeah, I was there at the same time. I really loved being in the rest of his groups, everything they did for me. Probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as he did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. We'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't have minded having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How can it not be? It's always got a scrambling this time of year. Basically, I want you to help me take some of the weight off our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? I need you to help make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. Put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, I'm so swamped around here, it's really dragging. Stuff. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? Ah, no, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores to do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write it in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us, and just make sure everything's the way it should be. We be sure to read each store's comment back to them. Sounds very doable. Yep. We knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. So, I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting? 5 in total. We're all on Vangear Street too, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. Be looking for Western House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Oval Factory south of that. Last but not east, Lesage, which is right next to Lumiere. You got all that, Mackay? Yeah, that's a lot of shops, but it's a lot of stuff, so I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vangear Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Oh. Let's get everything you need to know. Anything questions? That's everything you need to know. Any questions? No, we're good. Great, you're going to need this then. I'm heading back to work, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you give her the comments of the camera while you're done too. Will do. Okay, then let's get started. In here first. Aha, the ropes. It's almost time for the summer festival. Not that my family has anything exciting planned. I might go out for a meal or something, that's about it. Should we at least go to mass with the people, Daddy? I'm always going out there because of Sunday school, but none of you ever go. You've probably seen the Heimdall military police stationed all over the city. They make sure everything in the capital is safe and under control. So they're basically like the police you find anywhere else, but with a fancier name. Welcome, table for 5. No, right now we're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Friend explained they were here to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, right, they told me to expect you. I've got a comment right here. Thanks. I've read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime, thanks for doing all this. Is this an actual store? My parents work there. Last thing, you know anyone from Class 7? I'm always hearing about them in their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Heimdall. I'm glad to hear you here. Oh, okay, this has a lot. Welcome. Everywhere is open to luxury goods from name brands to a fine selection of imports. By all means, take your time and indulge your interest. I'm confident you'll find something that catches your eye. No doubt, no doubt. Hey, it's you again. Hi, all the stores here in Plaza Bifrost have some lofty reputations, but you find pretty much anything you could ever need here. Well, at least if you're a commoner, nobles might have different needs. Ah. Okay. Well, okay, I'm fun. This is my drugstore. I've heard rumors about this place. Gets a lot of famous customers, but that's nowhere near the truth. Closest we get is Governor Regnus' regular visits to buy something to keep him awake. How many times have I told you? Get some real rest, Dad. Alright. Welcome to Weston House. Thanks, we do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Explain what they were going to collect a comment and take a photo. Ah yes, my contact said you'd be here dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks, let me read this back to you, just make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with the smiles, our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. But okay. Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that, but even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay, say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. Yeah. I need to go to the weapon shop. Welcome, feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Any experiment they would collect a comment, take a photo. Ah yeah, told me to be stopping by. Here you go then. Very much. Can I take a look? Sure, mind reading it back to him too. Let's see. We gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up, I'm going to take a picture. Yeah. Make sure I look cool too. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Opal Factory. Hey there, welcome to Lumia Opal Factory. How can I... we're here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. He explains that they're for that. Oh, the pamphlet. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumia Opal Factory for all your ornament-related needs. How does that sound, right? You bet it does. Now then, take a picture of the store, say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Last one. Welcome, Mike Tough in your uniforms. You're from Thor's Academy? That's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? The store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come searching for something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's a comment, if you please. Thank you. May you please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? Yes, indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. All. Right then, that's all of them. Let's get back to Norton. I guess I'll run. Nice and easy, really. We go and drop off the pictures, the camera, and the copy. Hey everyone, I assume you finished Norton's request? We have, there you go. Thank you very much. I'll call Norton down, so please make yourself comfortable. Nice work out there. You just had the photos you developed too, and gave them a once-over? How are they? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. Took some nice shots, they're just right for this. That's a relief. Hey, good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, look good to me. Now we've got to do is plow out the pamphlet sale and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Valkyria Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Oh right, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. That's very nice of you, thanks. Now time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle thanks to all you though. I want to check. What the hell's intimidation? Makes enemies in the field more likely to run from you. Phantom phobia. Okay, fair enough. If you put that and thingy on at the same... If you put intimidation and scent on at the same time, are they likely to run to you or run from you? Or both, simultaneously? The city's pretty cool though. Wow, it looks like city. Steeped in tradition and all that. This is the Ost district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and labourers living around here. Huh. A lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here, and in turn the standards of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential noble. Interesting. Does that mean we're near your house, my guys? Yeah, well, I don't. There isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always here for one another. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Bye, baby. Let's go. Alright, the used goods. Hey, did you hear? Seems like us is going to be the last place to get decorated for the Summer Festival. But Uncle Carl's the governor. Why are we last? Because he doesn't give anyone special treatment. Kind of annoying the other areas getting it first, though. None of though does it. Oh no, it's my friend. We're always together. Chacha's parents are regularly out of town on work, so they always leave her with us. I was worried at first about how she'd feel being away from her parents, but she seems perfectly happy. Between Chacha and Nono, things are being much more fun around here. Well, I mean, she's still with family. Heimdall has a population of 800,000, making it the most populated city in the Empire, and all of Western Zemuria. So does Eastern Zemuria have a larger population city? It also happens to be one of its oldest cities, built from over 1,000 years of history, and you can see that history clear as day in places like Valswood and Palace, or the passages under the city. Well, you could study the city your whole life and still have more to learn. Where does this lead?
こちらは行き止まりか。
土地勘がないと迷いそうだな。
Leads into the underground? Interesting. Excuse me, I made a break into your house. It's awfully nice house, isn't it? We've been married for 3 years now, so I went out and bought our own place. It's really nice having a home to call your own. Hey there, do you need anything? It's just your average house. Feel free to make yourself at home. Ha 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 ha. Nah, I'm just bringing up your house to see if you've got anything for me. You know? Do? Okay. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. What are you doing here? I don't know your grandmother. It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? I don't need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right, anyway, something I'd like to ask. Searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Almoa here in stock by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So, is this the one? Yep, it's a real deal. It's in really good condition considering it's second hand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see it. How much is it? The whole 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than the regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. Way more out the retail price if out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Let's bring us back to Hemming. What do you have for me? Ah, it's a trading place. I'll check out the rest of this district. Then I'll go and head over to the thingy. Right, where am I heading next? The amount of deliveries are going to make all these jumps whenever the Summer Festival starts closing in. It's no problem though. I grew up here. I know places like about my hand. Well, here it is. This is my home. You wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Heimdall lived here. Sorry, didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now, since my dad lives in this official residence most of the time. Right, let's get out of here. Any reason not to? Any reason to? Curiosity, damn it. Right, the Gamgee's pub. I'm so bored. You think you get more customers with the Summer Festival so close? I need you to order something or I'm going to die of boredom. Adler. Time no see, Gamgee. Guys, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Maybe I'll call you back to help with the Summer Festival or something. Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. Might have been his plan all along. I guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. What do you got? Something in particular? Okay, I will catch the final two here. Oh? Machias, what are you doing back here? Oh, Machias. Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hope you quit the delinquent act and try studying for once. Shut it, you ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Damn straight. Battery's #1 here in Ost District, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Battery, show them how scary we are. Right. Listen up, jackass. You sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinded by the day. Ah, eat that, Dog Lord. You should have some interesting people. Wish you didn't. Ah, they're funny. Let me see. Note. Still hats off, which is Dracos Plaza. That's in the other one, and Ganya. Dracos and Ganya. Okay. At first, it would be on Alto Street. Ah, not who I was trying to talk to. Talk. So you found it after all? Oh yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You've really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without reward, so here, one of our desserts. Thank you very much. Looks so good, I sort of want to eat it right now. It's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. I unironically will eat that now. Where is it? 5, broccoli pudding, use 1. Ugh, I can't eat it because full HP. Oh, I know. Oh, I don't have any accessories on them. Awkward. I'm gonna put a holy sphere on it. And let's see. Sure, why not? Medal of Vigor. Medal of Discipline. Card Blush, why not? Now, you shall eat the wobbly pudding. Okay, I didn't get a recipe from it. Okay. Alright, I'm after going to the other districts. Let's see, I've been there. I need to go to Gonya and I need to go to Raiko. This is Dracos Plaza. Large building you can see in the distance is Val's Palace. One of the Imperial family and government. I can see a statue of Emperor Dracos, and the Lionheart is in the center of the plaza as well. It's the only place in the capital that never gets any less stunning no matter how many times I see it. Well, come all the way here, might as well go take a look. Close look. Yep. Two story events. Let me see. I have... Right, yeah, good. This is in the Dracos Plaza. Many people. Plaza is truly a sight for sore eyes. Reflects Erebonia's strength and majesty so well. Spectacular. Now there's no word powerful enough to adequately describe Sai Libris. What a fitting city for the Emperor to reside in. Welcome, we'd like some gelato. Excuse me, I'd like to... Wow, there's a lot of you today. How many will you be having? What flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with that. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with the request. So that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. And that's what you need to help with. Of course, there was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day. You see, he told me all about his hat. That was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by our stall and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good, especially if it was so important to him. He's probably devastated after he realised he lost it too, which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of exactly where he dropped it. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I could have given it back to him by now if he were regular customers, but he's definitely not. If you knew where he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he's in his 20s at least. He did mention he was from the Yost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many times 20-something males are in the Heim Miller? More than them would make this easy. Probably at least 200,000. Still, going from the Yost district would make things easier. Yeah, that's where your house is, right? Exactly. The Yost district has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner may know something, but I'm assuming we'll find him eventually. I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably the best bet. Can we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course, the pub is called Gamgee's, and the owner is a man by the name of, well, Gamgee. Located around the center of the district. Pub's always good to get info. We'll find him. I'll get some Jill out of this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. My parents are both Imperial family fanatics. I can't believe they're out surveying potential spots to watch the parade from 2 days in advance. Worse yet, no matter where their obsession takes them, they always drag me along. But do they care what I want? No. Always a problem. How dare they? How dare those Imperial Chronicle buffoons write something like this? Don't they realize that Princess Halfin is in Erebonian Isle? Don't they realize what she means to us? It's far too early for her to get married. She's 15 now, though. I wouldn't be completely bizarre for there to be someone she's fond of already. There's always a parade on this first day of Summer Festival. One of the few chances for regular people like us to see the Imperial family in person. Can't wait. I have a feeling that Alphen's going to bother me. And bother is the correct term. Anton's actually a poet, you know. He's been on his tragic love life as inspiration for everything. He's been using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Traveling when he reminds him of his past rejections, which helps him write more. So this is Falfun Palace. It's just magnificent. If it were even 1,000 as majestic as this building, maybe she wouldn't have rejected me. Alright, let's play some ball, and with a bird like this, we can kick around for hours. This is our turf. You ain't gonna find any place bigger than this one to play around in. I think we're better off playing cards instead, and the Imperial Guards would really scold us if the ball goes near the palace, or at least I think so. Here we go. Why, hello there. Have you all come to hear my symphony of love as it resounds throughout the city? Didn't meet you with the Grand Market and Celtic. What are you doing here? Oh, how silly of you. I'm a free spirit, one who is everywhere yet nowhere. Crazy talk aside, he's always here for the Summer Festival.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Here we are. So this is the Valflin Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yep. Pretty imposing building though. Looking at it, one could really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we're planning to run into here. Isn't your group supposed to be focused on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the eastern side of here. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too then? Yeah, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Faye? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite coincidence to run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up to the old guild house too then? Yeah, I have to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's a meddling type, Machias. I wish you could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. What about you? Yeah, I'd say we've been about half of ours too. I see. Seems like we'll all have some legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? Sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get it together again during our visit after all. Be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, well then, let's just give us a call in the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to explore. Yeah, let's get a move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's go back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Alright, let's head over to the Ost district, or to another. I talked to her. If you say the name Carl in this district, everyone knows talking about Carl Regnitz. He's made every single one of our lives better. He was always a smart kid, but nobody expected him to grow up to be our governor. We're real proud of him. Well, good for you. Alright, Gamgee. Hey, Machias, need something from me. I do. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner, and I thought you might know whom it belonged to. Children, that's handmade to my cap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured... Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. I was crazy about it, wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He's probably crying tears of joy. Last I heard he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Things could get awkward if she already dropped it, I guess. Crashing might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. Directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gambry. Don't sweat it. Where'd he go? Oh, hello there, Matthias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? Oh, you just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right, what do you need him for anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted to pass on a message, that's all. That's the kind of thing that you want to do face to face. Shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Jim on tram, hurry up, I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if you'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? There we go. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? A hat! Can't believe it. This is it, the hat Grass made for me. Thank you, adios. I've been looking all over for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? Didn't find it at all. Lady at the gelato store by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh, now I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy, and then you accidentally dropped it. Is that... I had no idea you were here, Grass. Sorry, Mackay. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, but you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me about it. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset about the fact that you broke the oath than anything else. Right, I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for everything, for returning for him. Couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means, give our thanks to the lady at the gelato store. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? Ah, no, we would not. Again, thank you so much for all this. Did you manage to find him then? Thank goodness, how can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did, don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourself? Mean it? Oh, thank you. Second too. A treat, thank you. It looked deliciously refreshing. Awesome. Okay. Now I've got the final place to go for the quest. Final one here. Yeah. Begania district is the final district to go. Okay. This is the Garnier district. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. It's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we spend much time in, at least. There's a casino one of the clubs around here too. Price goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. I could do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. When their operas are full of the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now we have a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. Alright, let's go to the jewels. What a beautiful tiara. I'm so glad I made it in time to come see it for myself. Never thought I'd have the chance to view the legendary Crimson Tiara in person.
紅葉石のティアラか。かなりの品みたいだな。
うん。キラキラしてる。
This tiara is so elegant, so beautiful. Can't help but sigh. I pride myself in quite a collection of jewelry, but nothing I own holds a candle of this. Perhaps if only anyone marrying the royalty could possess something this exquisite. Today we're currently exhibiting the spectacular piece of antique jewelry, the Crimson Tiara. Truly breathtaking, isn't it? Matter of fact, it's been considered for inclusion as a national treasure due to its historical value. But go on, gaze upon its beauty to your heart's content. Alright. Can you buy? Evergreen. Oh, those are 24,000. Holy hell. That might give us 50 strength. Well, that's kind of digging. Oh well. Do you wonder what will come of those rumors regarding Princess Alphen's dance partner at the garden party? Everyone's debating so fiercely about who exactly it'll be. I have a feeling that she's going to try and drive me into it, and it's going to be a huge pain in the arse. So Princess Alphen's making her way to the garden party, and Prince Cedric's speaking part in the mass at the cathedral. And there's Prince Oliver, who will be going to see the summer races. This is the very first time all three of them have taken part in the festivities at once. What a thrilling year this is. Crossbell is some famous troupe, too. They're called the Arc-en-Ciel. When it comes to history and tradition, Heimdall Opera House wins hands down. I would love to see them join the forces and perform someday. Especially since I'm a fan of both. Finally here. I've always dreamt of the day I'd be standing here ready to watch an opera. Here we have the Heimdall Opera House. It's the largest opera house in the world, boasting 250 years of history. It also served as a common meeting place for nobles in the Middle Ages. And of course, the operas that take place here, remain the greatest representative of urban culture to this very day. Don't tell me you're downright famished at sightseeing. I mean, it is the biggest city of the continent. Fear not, my stall sells just what you need. Food. A banana crepe. 3,200 HP. Alright, into the hotel. Wait, first. You. Ooh, what an exciting place. As if the famous opera house wasn't enough, they've got a casino, nice clubs, and even multiple famous clothing stores. It would take a lifetime to enjoy everything. This really is an incredible hotel. It's supposed to be visited by wealthy nobles and international VIPs since the Middle Ages, and it shows. Probably the fanciest hotel in the country, to be honest. I never thought I'd get the chance to stay here. Alright, let's get this resolved then. Welcome to Der Himmel. Excuse us, we need to learn more about a request we received from the hotel. Is the manager available? You should know we're here if you mention that we're from Thor's military academy. Oh yes, I heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon though, so I might request you return then, if that's the case. There isn't much for us to do if he isn't here. We'll just leave this request for later, since it seems our likely option. Yeah, let's go take care of the other side. Got it. There are no others. I don't have any other requests. After visiting assigned areas and completing their mandatory tasks, they contact the noon and long since passed, so both groups gathered at Vancouver Street's department store for a late lunch. Alright, we're enjoying lunch. I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we were such an appetite running around. Well, I guess we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about this, too? It's getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll find some way to reconcile their differences soon. They just need to talk. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. Not right. I mean, straight up, like, just down to Laura having a problem with the Jaegers. So, that entire situation can be resolved if they talk it out. It's not like they have a blood feud or something. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, because the one we couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully it's back by now. We'll go check it in when we get a chance. See you all again at some point. This field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the Hotel Nagania district. The manager's back in. Nagania district. The hotel. Yep. What's up, Noble's here? Yeah, there he is. Welcome to the Himmel. Might be the searching for a room. Oh good, seems like the owner's back. Actually, we hear about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of it for us, did you? You seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? You have significant experience in monster extermination? I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? Yeah, you see, beneath this city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. It was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to recall reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct, however, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in the tunnel. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but that isn't an option this time as the guild branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound too good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly, just leave everything to us. Can you explain how you enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall, and that'll lead you down to the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, we'll head down to the underground passage. Roger. We're gonna need to make sure we've got all the equipment prepped and ready.
クロチルダ様、そろそろお時間ですかな。
ええ、行ってくるわ。それより、そっちの子たちは。
ピータ・クロチルダ。
I have no idea.
すごい本物だ。
まさか会える日が来るとは。
Alright, fine boys. Wait, who is this now?
君たち何をぼーっとしている。あの有名なオペラ歌手青のディーバクロチルダが目の前にいるんだぞ。
Oh, good for her. I really don't care.
青のディーバ。聞いたことがあるような。
知らないの？
有名だなんて言ってもオペラの世界でだけだもの。知らなくったって無理ないわよね。
But yeah, I don't watch opera. Rita Clotilda. I'm not sure why.
リータ・クロチルダ、オペラ歌手をやっているわ。
Why is she getting an actual introduction?
よかったらごひいきにね。
It's a pleasure meeting you. You're really pretty. I don't really care how attractive someone is, it just doesn't make a difference. By the way, I wouldn't treat anyone any differently based on attractiveness. It doesn't matter how ugly you are, and it doesn't matter how beautiful you are. It simply doesn't matter. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms, your students, then. Did you come here in hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What are the reasons we possibly have to be here? Fanboys. Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Chester. We came to the capital on a field study, making our rounds, and ended up here. Ah, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. The military academy, you say? Does that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Leave that one to us. We'll have it down for the camp before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Well, you said you're in a field study. My schools these days certainly are putting their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way. I'll be late for my rehearsal, if you'll excuse me. Apologies for the delay. Not at all. I made it pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow, she's looking pretty in person then in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we've got to get her over around. A shame. Well, she seems to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. Wrong fate. Probably nothing. Oh great! She's a terrorist or something like that then. Okay, so she's actually a villain? Yep, okay. There's some creature waiting down there for us to serve as an eviction notice. The door to the underground's the right hand side of the hall, so we better get ready to go. Yeah, she was obviously introduced because she's clearly a villain of some kind. Well, the door's online now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're well prepared. Also seems like a wise idea to make sure we finish all of the tasks. I've done that, blah blah blah. I've already finished everything, man. As per, I've always already finished everything. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. This is what the underground passage. Wow, it seems crazy to build something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Alright, fair, just to be sure. You're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it would be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. Just got you back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat league. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try and match with your breathing. We'll do everything we can to spoil you too. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let me have a look. Alright. Okay.
お、良さそうな宝。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
Okay, dirty rat. Yeah, okay. Arts, please analyze you.
あ、任せて。
私の番だな。
Oh, you have 0 plus 1.
さてと。
Excellent.
あ、
Now,
任せて。
a rat monster which lives in dark underground areas bounces on enemies unnoticed and delaying their movement. I'd really not. Rather not deal with delayed movement, thanks. Okay, just attack.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Ah, well, I'm gonna do it like that.
私の番だね。崩れた。続けていくよ。
Yeah, he'll form a link when
ナイ
they
ス、
can.
エリオット。
P のおかげだよ。
I need phase fuse Raven Warp and Helen level 2.
よし、100。
Cool, 3 levels. Luminous glass. %50 accuracy prevents blind. Okay. His accuracy is already 50%.
この好機逃さぬ。
0 watts? Okay. Alright, demonic scythe.
あ、任せて。
私の番だな。
なんとか勝てたね。
Ah, actually quite a lot of XP.
Yoshi. よし。
Oh,
やってみる
that
か。
wasn't who I wanted to make it.
なんだ。
I
美
wanted
味しくできるかな。
Okay, he doesn't. Yeah, I will just have to wait. I'll do it with someone else. Let me see.
せい。
こちらの先生。
俺の番だ。
押し切ろう。
Not crafts, actually. Art, please. Analyze.
行こっか。はい。
行くぞ。
I guess let's do basic attack. You.
崩したぞ。行くぞ、リン。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Hey,
行こっか。
what are you? A mollusk as dark as the abyss produces orbital energy in its body and uses time off. Okay.
私のその程度か。精進するがよい。
What in the hell? Look at this thing. It's such
チャ
a
ンスだ
fat.
ね。
あ、みんなで行こう。任せて。
I can see why it's called a ball bat. They're
Right.
cute, but damn, look at this thing.
アークス。
私の番だな。
さてと。
There we are.
行こっか。
Let me see. An exceptionally heavy bat monster tackles enemies from the air with incredible force, knocking them back.
はい。
参る。
さて。
私の我が剣にかけて。
Optional.
悪は許さぬ。
Nice free level.
よし、やったぞ。
Easy level.
あ、宝箱だよ。
On grand press. Let's do. Organize earthquake, defense and strength. Oh, I already have that. This way, please.
せいたたは
This weird
Chance.
melted
Not
lizard.
mine.
Analyze the
Mark.
Google frog.
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。さてと。
行くぞ。
Okay.
Oh.
First,
任せて。
a mass of dead monsters has exceptional regenerative ability. Okay, that's kind of
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
future then.
参る。
任せるがよい。
僕の。さあ、みんな先に進もう。
Here we go. Yeah, they've got a lot of levels to catch up on. Also, they've got an extra 300
V
XP.
だね。
うん、つかめた。
Ah, cool. Oh. Is it Link? Actors? What the hell does it count up? We'll see it. This way.
なかなか良い修行場所だ。帝都民が羨ましいぞ。
そんな感想を抱くのは
こちらの先生。
行くぞ。
Now
Let's
she
get
knows
off.
what she enjoys, and it's training.
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。さてと。
任せるがよい。
Miss you, apparently.
行くぞ。
私の。崩れた。
続けていくよ。さてと。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
Hey, nice and easy.
八葉の
Yeah, he
力。
got 1,000. He only got 500 because it
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
really drops the amount of money. Stuff you get in general.
たせい
You get some amount of items with XP you get in normal.
私の番だね。
僕の番だ。
行くぞ。
参る。
私の番。
How basic attack, right?
みんな、怪我はない？
Oh, okay. Just a mollusk?
あ、宝箱だよ。
せいはは
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
チャンスだ。
付き合い。
私の番。
私の番だ。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。
参る。
That did 0. Okay.
行くぞ。
They're kind of immune to...
今だよ。
もらい。私の。
行くぞ。
Are they immune
戦
to...
闘終了。
Oh, I
先に進もう。
don't know. Sepith. Bomb. Save.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
Should almost... Okay, I got 4 of them with this, so I will.
あ、任せて。
Get the rest of that.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Easy. I need number, huh?
精進あるのみだ。
Brilliant Spit. Large area suction of faint. That goes goes into a... What's a light?
よし100点満
Genbu. What does that do? Attacks, crash, can poison a petrify. 10% chance. Okay. I'm sure it'd be pretty useful if you had all of them. I don't. Let's see. That's just... Okay. Area bomb. A mollusk.
せい敵発見
私の番だね。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
行こう。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。V だね。
Scud Ripper. Affects enemy blue points about 20%, 30% K, ooh, and 30% K.
掴めた。
せいせいせい
この好機逃さぬ。
行こっか。
Let's see. Scud Ripper.
行くよ。
任せるがよい。
Pretty good.
さてと、みんな怪我はない？
Awesome.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
今だラウラここだ
心得た。
行こっか。
僕の番だ。
任せるが。崩したぞ。
隙あり
とどめ。
行くぞ今だ
付き合い。八葉の力。ミス。
敵発見
Goodness
行
sake.
くぞ
私の
Kind of building up the CPP.
私の番だ。
行くぞ
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
隙あり
行こっか。
That's only one.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。さて、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Alright. Third one.
せいた
こちらの先生。
俺の番だ
There's only
押し切ろう。
Yep, right in the middle.
行こっ。
任せ。
僕のみんな怪我はない？
Awesome.
せいは
There's 3 here.
はせいた
チャンスだね。
私の番だね
みんなで行。こう。
行くよ。
俺の番だな
I will say, instant death is pretty bull crap.
行くぞ。
僕の番。
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
たは
There we are.
こちらの先生。任せて。
行くぞチャンスだ
付き合い。私の
I
僕
shall-
の番。
私。
行くぞ戦闘終了先に進もうたはたせいせいはチャンスだ
Stop switching
まあ
between running and walking. Thank you.
チャンスだ
付き合い。
とどめだ
行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Someone's master quarters is kind of low now. Cool. What kind of thing? 6,000 lira. Considering I need to get a bunch of weapons. My God, we need so much money. Right, do I have enough for this? I do. And Feast slot was the only one I was actually missing. And I can't really get any of the good ones. So. What have I got? Gembu, I guess? Maybe? Give 6 strength as well. You know what, I'll put Dark Matter on. HP and strength. Respawn the enemies. Yeah, somewhat. Actually gonna go beat these up again.
せいせいた
さあかかってくるがよ。
さて、
私
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。せいせい。
Definitely have more
こ
fights
ちらの先生
than
を
tomorrow.
任せて。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
付き合い。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
付き合い。
Got the free stuff first.
八王の力見せてもらったぞ。
These ravens got a level
よ
up.
し、やったぞ。
Ooh, more speed. Nice.
この好機逃さ
俺
ぬ
の番だな。
Ooh, 0 watts. Let me demonic 5.
任せ
参る。
行こう。崩れた。エリオット続いて。任せて。
Probably should have just
ナイス
assisted. Whoopsie.
エリオット
Oh,
V だね。
やったね。
right, their levels are catching up somewhat. I'm gonna go beat these two as well. I really do want to beat. I want a master boss to level up.
せい。
敵集団捕捉。
行くぞ。
状況開始。
Dare you interrupt me?
任せて。チャンス。
続けていくよ。さてと。
行くぞ。
私の
俺の番。
僕の今だよ。
もらい。
私のその程度か。精進するがよい。
There we are. Right. Ravens is 3. Getting demonic scythe. More turns of speed raise to raise the speed when it HP as well, of course. Alright. Where am I? Right. Got the free rest as well. Guess I'll beat you up.
戦闘開始。
俺の番だ。
僕の番。
So inconvenient. The way it, really?
俺の。
さて
行こう。
行くぞ。さて先に進むとしようか。
Yeah, it's irritating the way it
みんな気をつけて
the
ね。
box is too big. Yeah, the way the movement
さて
is actually annoying. Gotta hit them to delay them, but also if you hit them. Huh. Here's all ball cable. Purifies ally, huh?
行くぞ。
危険度低下。
The way it slows down when you turn. You've got to turn
せい。
to be able to
こちらの先生
stun these asses.
押し切ろう。
今だ。
Yeah, very inconvenient.
とどめだ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だ。
私の
Last stuff to do.
さて先に進むとしようか。
Alright. If at least I'll have enough to purchase some stuff. The problem is I actually have enough mirror to buy the freaking upgrades. My goodness. They hard to come by. That is a big mollusk. Very large mollusk. 1 second. That must be it. Yeah, it looks like the monster the hotel zone has asked to deal with. Hey, Laura, you two ready? Of course, I'd like that. Hey, you put fear in me, myself in the front line, so spell. Could have another go at a combat line. Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Lone Pharaoh will take the point for this fight. Rest us will light them up. I've got them in the body anyway, because they're so
敵発
useful.
見。撃破する。参る。
Art, please. Analyze.
さてと
Craft. Sound deep.
任せるがよい。
For you. A giant mollusk which inhabits Heimdall's underground attacks all by causing the surrounding space to vibrate. Very cool. Craft, please. Radiant dance. This there.
私の番だね。
Alright, let's drop the silver dance on it too.
俺の番だな。
And you can use that.
甘い。
僕の番だね。
Okay. Let me see who can fire. Where have I? What does I not weak do? Okay.
あ、任せて。
参る。
I think so.
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
参る。
Got the flame slash.
うん。
It's based on him. Facial loss of
私
life.
の番だね。行くよ。
Oh,
任せるがよい。
and it? Normal breaker on it.
私の番だね。
Basic attack.
俺の番だな。
Hero loss.
はっ。
任せるがよい。
Kind of a crap one, but it's still better than
行こっか。
nothing.
大丈夫。
行くぞ。
Alright, go.
まずいかも。
私の番だね。
Oh, I can only use arts. Unfortunately.
アークス。
任せるがよい。
Just hit it.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Four levels. Oh, a new 3.
やったね。
悪くない。
Gain speed.
Yeah.
Alright. They just need to communicate to resolve their difficulty. Laura clearly has some kind of problem with Jaegers in the first place. She needs to express whatever the hell it is that's holding her back. Then it can be resolved. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to. Now, I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study. Huh? Why? But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight. It'll be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense why you consider when you consider what each of us brings to a fight. No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry, I didn't think I was this narrow-minded, and I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I can't realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do. Laura. But yeah, you need to communicate. As such, I wish to withdraw. Good night. You need to talk about it. You need to communicate. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat. Again, seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking? During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Faye's fighting style complement each other perfectly. Well, think so? Interesting, what do you mean? Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with the blade. And then there's Faye, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with the speed and great numbers for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us could have stood a chance against the two of you. When you put it like that way, it does make sense. If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually installable. Yeah, I don't think that's escaped the two of you either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link. There's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating for both of you this whole time, right? Sadly, as you said. Okay, so since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for the two of you just to give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link. You have my thanks. We'll take it when you offer them. What I like to hear. You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like what you with me and Juices. You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary. Ah, so you. Again, not to think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be some hope for these two after all. We'll do what we can. But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right? They need to communicate their problems. Okay, as a result, you're going to participate in battle. God damn it. I hate that when that's the case. I don't like the active party members, especially not insanely strong ones. Oh, what's going to happen here? Something wrong, Elliot. It's, is it just me? Do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh. Now that you mention it, I do hear music very faintly. Well, if you consider the fact that there's an organization that controls monsters via music, I think I make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. Doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound's filtering down here from the surface? This way. This is a secret passage. The music does seem to be louder here than it was before, but you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes. Okay, it's doubled it.
Chanceだ。一気に行こう。
任せて。
行くぞ。
任せて。
さてと。
任せて。
任せる。その程
Okay,
度
they
か
can't form.
精進するがよい。
I'll switch it up. Link you with you. Those two will do for now. They'll do for now. Here yeah, I mean there is that group that was trying to start the war that controls monsters via magic music.
チャンスだね。
私の番だね。崩れた。
もらった。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
僕の番だ。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
宝箱か。
A Fortuna, which gives ground type protection, ADS, okay. Why did we get on Elliot? No.
こちらの先生。任せて。崩れた。
もらった。
行くぞ。
任せて。
チャンス付き合い。
その根気。
明かりが見えた。
音も大きくなってる。
出口が近いみたいだな。
Gonna be that opera lady. But yeah, there is that specific group that does control monsters via music. This is the palace grounds. Ah, isn't this Matter Park? If so, when I fall from City Hall. Matter Park. Secret tunnels there. Who would have guessed those underground tunnels would put us out somewhere like this? Layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Bearheart's underwaterway. Hey Elliot, am I wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata, then I realized the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. Yeah, they look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and say hi? Sweat, go ahead. Perhaps you should go and greet them too. Yeah, there is that group. All of them. Where are you all from? I'm pretty sure you'll come up to a dead end if you go up there. Oh well. You should stay away from the plants. My grandson and I take care of them every day. Go to the cave. Sorry, the Crystal Garden's closed for the day. That's right, I do remember hearing the Crystal Garden closes at 5 PM. That's a shame. Looks like such a pretty garden too. I wish to stop by a bit sooner. It's okay, we're not really that strict about enforcing the closing time. You're welcome to take a look if you want. Still, the plants here do look prettier during the day. If you have more free time, you should try come back here tomorrow. You'll definitely be impressed. These two. Why wouldn't you buy me a new bag? Cheapskate. No, don't worry, my sweet. I'll be sure to buy it for you. In about 5 years when I've saved up enough money to afford it. That's an expensive bag. I've gotten pretty late. I should head home, Coco. Today was so fun. See you tomorrow, Rosetta. The students over there come here. One pretty of them. They're pretty good too. What about academy they're from? Actually. Here we are, his friends, eh? One sec. Wait, Elliot? Elliot, you back? Hey, great to see you again, Morris. Do run, Galinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You sound like you're doing well. Who are your friends? Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. Pleasure to meet you. Seems like we're about the same age too. You're all Tam's friends, then? Which school uniform's that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. I wonder if Elliot ended up joining the military academy to make his father proud or some shit. They seem to be having slight problems with each other after all. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Alright, it does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe you've gotten how good you've all gotten though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must be really practicing. You really think so? Oh, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that we weren't getting at least a bit better. I just wish you were here with us at the Music Academy. Don't misunderstand. Thos has a really good reputation though. You still practicing with the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra actually. Glad to hear it. You were really good. I hear you giving it up. Hopefully, we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, it's that time already. Let's get back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got to practice. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in the concert. Goes for all of you. More the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Alright. Yeah, it seems that he's having some conflicts with his father, and he joined the military academy for that reason. Elliot, are you? No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give a report, then head back to my house. This is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, be off then. More money. Surprised you didn't see the night sky, to be honest. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Man loves his music. Yeah, he really likes music.
これはすごいな。
I'll be back in a moment.
お店が開けそう。
ピアノにバイオリン、管楽器から打楽器まで。キャビネットにあるのはどうやら楽譜らしいな。
さすがにこれは趣味の範囲を超えてるだろう。
あは、ちょっと引いたよね。亡くなった母さんが結構有名なピアニストでさ、姉さんと僕はその影響を受けてるってわけ。
そうだったのか。
こんな環境で育ったのなら吹奏楽部を選ぶのも無理ないな。
でもどうして夕方会った人たちと同じ学校に行かなかったの？
フィー、
それは
いいんだ。なんとなくみんなには気づかれちゃったと思うけど、僕士官学院を受ける前までは音楽院を志望していたんだよね。
あ、
小さい頃から姉さんと一緒に 母さんのピアノを聴きながら育ってきた。父さんは豪快な人で音楽には疎かったけど、母さんにはベタ惚れだったみたいで、いつもこの家には温かい音色と笑顔が満ち溢れてたんだ。でもその母さんが7年前に病気で亡くなって、姉さんと僕は当然のように母さんと同じ道を歩いていった。そして姉さんは音楽院に入ってピアニストとしての道を歩き始めて、僕も当然のようにそれに続こうとした。でも父さんはそれを許してくれなかった。趣味程度ならともかく、帝国男子が音楽で生計を立てるなど認められん。どんなに食い下がってもそう言って首を縦に振ってくれなかった。それどころか帝国にある軍学校や士官学校を一通り進めてきたりして、結局僕は音楽院への進学を諦めるしかなかった。正直父さんを恨んだよ。争い事は苦手だし、戦争なんてもっと嫌いだ。でも調べたらトールズ士官学院ってところだけは音楽の授業が充実してると分かって、卒業生の半分は軍人以外の道を選択しているってことも知って、それで結局妥協しちゃったってわけ。みんなと比べたらちょっと情けない理由でしょ。結局僕は父さんの言うことに最後までは逆らえなかった。僕の音楽への情熱なんてその程度だったのかと思って。かと思えば夏至祭の音楽祭や音楽院にも未練たらたらで、もうなんていうか穴があったら入りたい気分だよ。
I mean, you know what your passion is in life. I don't think that's ever going to cool down. It's literally what you're passionate about in your life.
エリオット。
そうだったのか。
エリオットは後悔してるの？士官学院に入ったことを。
どうして？それに関しては後悔するわけないじゃない。
え？
毎日忙しいけど充実してるし、放課後には部活で演奏もできる。特別実習なんていう変わったカリキュラムもあるから、いろいろ視野も広げられそうだしね。漠然と音楽院に進学するよりも今は良かったと思ってるくらいさ。卒業後音楽の道を目指すにしても別の道を目指すにしても、今度こそ僕は僕自身の意志で進むべき道を決められると思うから。
エリオット。
そこまで考えていたとは。
強いな、そなたは。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。音楽院で頑張ってる友達を見て羨ましくは感じちゃってるし、でもそれでも士官学院に入ったことを後悔することだけは絶対にありえないと思うんだ。何よりも君たちと7組のみんなと会えたからね。
いくらなんでもそれは恥ずかしすぎだろう。
It's not embarrassing or shameful to say something like that.
エリオット、ひょっとして大物？
そんなに恥ずかしいかな。
さすがに赤面者だろ。
でもエリオットならギリギリセーフかもしれないな。
リーンにだけは言われたくない気もするけど。あ、でも一つだけ後悔してることはあるかな。
それは一体？
その友達が参加する月祭のコンサートだけど、ずっと前に母さんが演奏して、姉さんも5年前に参加してるんだ。だからそればっかりは出たくて仕方なかったんだよね。
It was indeed a family conflict. Afterwards, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining four of us began to make our way back to the old guard building where we would spend the night. The old guild building. I mean, it totally makes sense, really. It's what I figured. Oh, are those two going to have a conversation now? I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying up early. It's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to break out the coffee after our meal too. Even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We thought they'd been here a day and she's already up my favourite person. I'll have to thank them properly at some point. Not sure how you could sleep after you had caffeine at night, but okay. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tests that I realise how big the city is. I'll bet. It's gonna slip tomorrow's test into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, it should be delivered first thing in the morning. Considering how organised my father is, I don't doubt it'll be delivered on time, though I do worry about what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling you'll put us to tests far more difficult than we actually can handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. What's wrong with you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot's finally shown me what I must do. See, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yeah, tonight Faye won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? That's what it sounds like. Faye and I will face each other in single combat to determine the victor, that's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially on a night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park that we were at earlier? Matter Park, I think? Seems like an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Rian, you're not just going to go along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. Capital might be a heady nightlife, but there's no excuse for causing commotion. Bah. Alright, let's head over to the park then. Time's still running, right? They run around until 11. Are we seriously doing this? Yeah, you just better off letting them fight it out. Yeah, you're better off just letting them fight it out. Yeah, you just need to communicate one another. The park scenery is an almost mystical look. Nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, maybe true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a socket on my Caius. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I appreciate you keeping watch. Oh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out earlier. Talk to everyone.
良い夜だな。
落ち着く。
やっぱりこの二人、もともと気が合うんだな。
Today sure was busy. No better way to unwind than a cool beer and a cool night air. What was that? I didn't quite hear you, so say it again. I love you, baby. Louder and clearer. I love you, baby. Chief, please, you've had far too much to drink. Let's just head back already. Trying to start a fight here, punk? Come on, tough guy, speak up. He's trying to fight a light pole. Very reasonable. I don't see any people in this part of the park. I'm fine with here if you are. Yeah.
フィー、単刀直入に言おう。この勝負、 私が勝ったら、そなたの過去を教えてほしい。最初は、そなたの強さに納得できぬものを感じていた。そなたが力を抑えていたのは、最初から分かっていたからな。そしてその体格で、その練度。私の部の常識からは、あまりにもかけ離れすぎていた。
だろうね。
Really? Yeah, all things considered, face strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
そして、良平という存在。そのあり方にも正直、良い感情は持っていなかった。騎士を聖堂とするならば、良平はいわば邪道。己の価値観に反しているゆえ、心を合わせられないのだと思った。だが、それは勘違いだった。エリオットの話を聞いて、私は自分の心に問いかけてみた。
She feels she's holding back.
気負うことなく、ありのままの自分を見極めようとしてみたのだ。そうすると、一つ気づいたことがあった。数ヶ月共に過ごして、私がそなたを信頼できる人物だととっくの昔に知っていたことを、価値観とは関係なく、心がそう判断していたことを。だが、私の頭の固さと堅くなさがそれを見えなくし続けていた。心ではそなたを認めているのに、頭で合わないと思い込んでいたのだ。おそらくその矛盾こそ、アークスで心を合わせられなかった原因だろう。
So that's how it was. You know about this? Yeah, I noticed you were in a fight with that monster earlier.
壁があると思い込んでいたのは私も同じ。ラウラはいつもまっすぐだから私を受け入れられないって心のどこかでちょっと諦めていた。
そうか。
でもどうして？私の過去が知りたいのはなぜ？それを知ることがラウラにとって何の意味があるの？
決まっているだろう。私がそなたを好きだからだ。
何を？
以前、リンに絡んでしまった時もそうだったが、どうも私は、見込んだ相手や気に入ってしまった相手のことは理解できないと気が済まないらしい。そなたの過去、そなたがそうある経緯の一端を知りたい。だからこれは、ただのわがままだ。それ以上でも、それ以下でもない。
I'm not sure what to say. That's all alright.
やっぱりラウラはすごいな。いいよ、教えても。でも報酬は自分の手で掴み取るのが良平の流儀。それでいい？
はい。
よかろう。だが、報酬のつもりはない。勝利の功しとさせてもらおう。
上等。
君たち、もう十分気が合ってるだろうが。
That's the way of the fighters, you know. She's a mercenary, so she's used to fighting, and she's a swordsman. Simply how it goes.
立ち会いは引き受けた。聞 険だと判断したら止めるから全力でやり合うといい。
ああ、
感謝。
Go on Super Saiyan. Both go on Super Saiyan.
始め。
What? I have to do that? Oh no. Thankfully.
砕け散れ。排除する。
Bruh, I'm surprised the Park survives it.
と
Grenade.
やるな。
そっちこそ。
ならばこちらも父に教わった奥義を持って答えさせてもらおう。
私も団長に教わったとっておきの戦技を見せる。
そこまで。
これはなあリン、どっちの勝ちなんだ？
Not really a winning thing.
立ち会いを引き受けたのに申し訳ないんだが、引き分けとしか言えないな。
そうか。
まあ仕方あるまい。いずれ精進の暁にでも取っておくとしよう。そなたともいずれ決着をつけたいところだしな。
なんで俺まで。
まったく。
私の負け。夜間戦闘は良兵のお箱。フラッシュまで使ったのに決着をつけられなかった。昼間だったら負けてた。
それは
まあ多分そうだろうな。
そうなのか。
分かった。勝利を受け入れよ
う。その
俺たちは席を外すか。
私は別に。ラウラ、いい？
そうだな。一緒に聞かせてもらおう。
わかった。私が前にいたのは西風の旅団というところだった。気づいた時には戦場にいた。どこかの国のどこかの辺境にある名前も知らない紛争地帯。いくつもの両兵団がミラ目当てで誰かの欲望を叶えるために戦うその地で、私を拾ったのは両兵王。西風の旅団という割と有名な両兵団のリーダーだった。ひょうひょうとしてるけど抜け目なくて、しぶとさとずる賢さと悪運だけは飛び抜けていたおじさん。でも私にとっては育ててくれた親と同じだった。隊員は変わった人ばかりだったけど、みんな私を可愛がってくれた。そのうち掃除とか食事当番とか荷物運びとかを手伝うようになって、空いた時間に戦場で生き延びるいろいろな技術を教わるようになっていた。いくつかの偶然の結果、私は10歳で実戦を経験して、渋る団長をみんなが説得する形で、私は西風の旅団の一員となった。 それから数年が過ぎて、私はシルフィードなんて呼ばれるようになっていた。ダンのみんなと一緒に大陸のあちこちを回って、辛いことや危ないこともあったけど、生き延びてみんなと一緒にいた。去年、団長がいなくなるまでは、赤い星座、大陸西部で西風の旅団と双璧と言われる両兵団、団長の東進という人とうちの団長は宿敵同士だった。そして両兵王と東進はとうとう一騎打ちをすることになって、三日三晩死闘を繰り広げて最後に相打ちになった。そして団長がいなくなった後、残されたみんなはどこかにいなくなってしまった。ただ私だけを残して。
I don't know what to say. After that, you ended up coming to the academy. Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. Said she'd been following the situation with Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me into the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest. Quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world's been. But I feel I finally know you. There's still so much I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Get to mix things up a little. Oh? Do it. Oh, wait just a minute. Yeah, I should have known. Like I said, this coming to the Sparkles then, huh? Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak, but we'll give it a try. But you're kidding me, we haven't had a chance to get some. Come on, it's a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus to our field so we can give it our best we got. Fine. But I don't intend to hold back. I expect no less from the both of you. Ah, you have my thanks. Here we go.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。こうなったら。
Okay.
任せるがよい。
Okay, before that though. Yeah, that's what I thought.
行こっか。
I want basket.
もらった。ありがとう。
ちょっとピンチかな。
Let me see, class 7's vice principal uses special bullets to look into a shotgun to break through enemy's ranks. And practitioner of the 8 leads one blade school, on which she studied under the sword hermit, the Yunkai through. Fine.
イグ。
もらった。
まだまだこれから。
Bruh.
ちょっとピンチかな。
Is she just permanently freaking paralyzed?
そなたに感謝。
I can petrify, man.
ちょっとピンチかな。アークス。
行くぞ。
油断したかな。
I don't really care about winning. I got the, thought it was worked out. Okay, I actually have to do it again.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。こうなったら。
任せるがよい。
It's actually annoying. I hate having this stupid fucking... I hate having to do stupid fights like this. Why are you forcing me into a fight I don't want to actually do? Very annoying.
行こっか。
There you go.
任せるがよい。
There.
あ、任せて。
Robert Ronald Ryan. Move. To attack.
私の番だね
Now drop a crew.
アークス
私の番だな。
Let's say they're too far apart now.
あ任せて
任せるがよい。
Remember the release dance.
私の番だ私の
He
番だね
loses because he's frozen still.
なんで僕が
あ任せて
Instant death.
さすがだな。
危険度と
There we go. Honestly. We did it. Oh, like the rough and the it's like the rough and the wrong little world. I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duel. Hey, what are you all doing? Ah, crap. Oh, students, are you from one of the local high schools? Even reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing? He says, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all this. We're very sorry for any trouble. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there. Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't a good idea. It's a first scene. Maybe the underground tunnels were doing better. No, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think are the ones who started this? Don't just act like some innocent bystanders. Oh good, they hit level 4. Powerful Strike and Vengeance. Got up straight up 1,000, eh? Pretty good. Next day.
おっとランクアップしたわねご褒美をあげなきゃね
Ooh, a wind bell is a perk, is 7, cool.
この調子で頑張りなさい
We've got 2 more days left of quests to get. That's cool. Alright, he's heading over there. I was right with my estimate that it was because of the Jaeger thing. Okay, one sec. Wasn't expecting it to be just literally believing they have different values when, you know, you'd have to actually get to know what the values are for that. Are they all still asleep? So it's time for breakfast. Ah, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. What's wrong? You look exhausted. Hey, you might say we had a pretty eventful night. Ah, look at those geriatric. Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Faye? You call yourself men. How about you two would just waltz around like that after last night? Now, are you even human? Oh, just calm down. What the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you're being chased around by wolves, but Faye and Laura are all buddy now. Yeah, we'll catch up on that later. First things first, let's go grab the list of tasks for the mailbox. At Elliot's house. If Fiona's insistence, they decide to have breakfast, we'll take a look at the house for the day. Wow, so that's what happened to you guys after we left. I feel all left out now. Yeah, offer apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. Treat you something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterwards like we did. Well, so that's why you'll see some tired. Yeah, but it's not like the lack of sleep gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tests from the governor? Yep, prize delivered first thing this morning, before we even awake. We'll look over them once we finish our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat since you'll have lots of energy for the day, and there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Okay. Family kitten's gone missing. If you can help us find it, please visit our home in the Ost District for more details. Oh no. Howard. I someone test a product, come to the Serge on Valenka Street and I'll tell you more. Terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Handler Port. Confirm the specifics with Dan Bertold, the port chief, and eliminate the creature. Okay. Looks like we have quite a variety day too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to the area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from behind Handler Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Same for Madden Park, where we were yesterday. You'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. Considering the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. I'll take care of everyone. It'll be fun walking around watching everyone put finishing touches on their decorations. Right, thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making this breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs are going to do themselves. Some festival always serves as a reminder the hottest part of the summer is about to begin. Apparently it used to be a customary to clean your home and go around thanking people for favours this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays, but I think it's a wonderful idea personally. Okay, it's all the same people. Let me see. Boss District first, I guess. Damn it, I just got caught by the worst kids at the worst time. I still got some deliveries left in it, but these two always managed to eat up my time. I'm gonna escape somehow. Help us out, Johnny. We've got a long work to do here. Besides, it's a local government's job to get the city decorated, ain't it? Why do I gotta help you out? Because we're neighbours. That ain't a good reason. Oh. Alright, where? This house. No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, yo. Macarius, so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. It's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick, but then we heard from all you from City Hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expect a call would take matters into his own hand. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly. That's as sharp as that one. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I heard that you're all really busy. You don't have the time to help this? Do you have the time to help this? If not, there's no need to worry about it. Of course I do. There's always time to find a pet. Oh, thank you so much. Does that mean you gotta find No? That's right. We'll need to bring her back before you know it. Can you tell us what she looks like? Oh, she's a kitten with pure white fur. She's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. No, dude. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha. It's not your fault. I told you she was too small to be able to get out the window, and keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expected to get out that way. Seems like a natural assumption. Can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her too. Agreed. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Fortunately not, but just as Cha-Cha said, no one escaped very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely she's still in the Us District. I see. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, I think it's safely as soon as she should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact with the association if managed to get into the house. Does stand to reason that should be somewhere outside. Great. I'll search him right away. Thank you so much. Please find no for me. Yeah. Let's find this cat. I don't think this is the right cat. I'm bombing a kitten. Always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them matches the description we've been given though. Yeah. Keep searching. What a strange cat. Almost resembles a cow. I wonder if you can milk it. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match on the description though. Let's check elsewhere. The final, probably. One over here. Well, there's a cat. It's not the right call. It's not. No. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here either. Yeah, we should go check somewhere else. I believe we've searched the entirety of the Us District now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Wow, Us home most of the time to those stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anyway. Yeah, believe it. Guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything. True, I think most of the kinds of places you expect to find kittens too. I'll just return to our search then. What's wrong with it? That's quite an impressive presence, I feel. Massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader. That's one big cat. That's it. That's the leader of all the cats in Us District. They call him Mr. Tills. It's not a very imposing name. I'm sure it's quick, especially for his size. It's not the boss for nothing. Guess the hideout's on this side of this gate. Must be, but I couldn't through here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Alright, first to do that. Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Tittle should be around here somewhere. There he is. That kitten matches Nono's description perfectly. Never would expect to find it here. Like I, so glad we did though. Don't celebrate too early. And Mr. Tittles will keep Nono safe. Oh boy, looks like we made him mad too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Anyway, I'm you. Huh? Meow meow meow. Very understandable. I don't speak cat though. Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened here, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. It seemed to have connected somewhere. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Thanks so much for finding no. I could hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took her together. I thought this warms the soul heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Faye was able to connect with him too. That's not a big a deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. Welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Faye we've never seen before. It really did. Ah yes, please take this. It's not much, but the least we can do to thank you more. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all again. Once again, thank you for your help. Let me see. What the hell was the kitty strap? 50 EP and 5 ADS. Huh. Out of a set. I want to check quests, actually. Where's the other one? It's in... Valenquer Street. Valenquer Street. 1 second. Okay, I'm heading to this Sage Boutique. Wow, you kids must be from the Horse Class 7. I'm Howard, owner of this here boutique. You look shocked. I don't know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. That's so. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's not a bit to speak with man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep it all that up. Really, the other way around, you all suit your uniforms very well. You even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in then. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give them a little test run, just to see how they hold up in action. Sounds interesting. It's not a usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So you got time to wear some shoes. Glad to help. That's the way. What kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Stragger Corporation's newest design. Stragger Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they aren't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrate their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lemon State, right? Yes, and yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Come here. I read all about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized you're wearing Stragger shoes yourself, young lady. Stragger stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will after we decide who will be wearing them. The ones I got here for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 reggae tall. I've only got one person here who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. I can't imagine anyone else wearing them at least. And so, do you mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Lady Straggers. That seems to be a perfect fit. You'll need this as well, so here you go. What might this be? It's an orbital pedometer, which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. Works in tandem with a transceiver in the shoes to count all your steps. Sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. Definitely seems thorough. There's a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before return. I think 2,000 should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come back and talk to me. Understood. Laura, you're ready to do some work. And Lady Strikers. Count if you can move. Actually. You could always make a new accessory with a focal point. These earrings would be perfect for you. Oh, they do look nice.
Ah!
任せるがよい。
Alright. What's the other one I'm after? Okay, the port. Actually go there. I'm not planning to go down there though. I want to hand this in first. Okay, it looks like a busy industrial port. Here we are, Hangula Port. It's the main harbour that opens onto the Anna River. Ah, so that self-flowing river is the Anna. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from you. Let's see if we can track down whoever made the request. Okay.
やはり水辺は落ち着くな。
そういえばラウラの故郷は湖に面してるんだったか。
There are 800,000 people living in the capital. That's 800,000 mouths to feed. There's no way the country's railway network alone can ship on that much food. That's why our work here at the port is so important. Alright, is the sign okay? And bring it down nice and easy. Oh, so it's great we can direct someone to bring it right down on the perfect spot. Hey, you guys are the ones who are going to take care of that monster for us. We're counting on you. All these young guys are pissing themselves over it. Excuse me, would it be possible to speak to the person in charge here? Yeah, person in charge, you're looking at him. What am I going to help you with? Can't imagine won't draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request of the Imperial Governor. I've been informed that there's a monster down here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that. I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think to get anyone here that quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all, he can pull strings. Ah, you're Governor Regnet, sons. You're really proud to have such a hard-working dad. Ah, yes, I am. He's also got to deal with the problems of having a hard-working dad, though, and he never sees his frickin' dad. Anyway, you will explain the particulars of your quest to us. Sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's looking about somewhere. Leads to an old underground passage lately, and lately we've been hearing howls of some beasts down there. Old underground passages, I think it's like the same tunnels we went into the hotel from yesterday. It does seem like the network of passages runs under most of the city. Regardless, seems to be howling monsters to be our target this time. I know how we can get access to the underground passage. Is there some problem? This has bugging me. I think something in the way you talk about. You're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you requested? Ah, maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folks. I really can't bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformers have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Arcas is actually made of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Rain and Laura have always gone out their way to help me. For a skill with the sword and a commitment to duty, second to none. Should never dream to look down on people who are given less than their own. Play it fair. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out your way to give us a hand, but it's still hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head along the port and go through the door you find. That'll take you to the underground passage. Layout's pretty complicated and there's water flowing down there, so watch your step. Yeah, my thanks. That's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should have been a better man than that. I was thought nobles and governors were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnels. Ready when you are. Now before we go out, you all know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Faye. I didn't expect I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It really made me happy. I know you thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Ah, well, if you insist. Looks like those two really patched things up. Ah, well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Oh, yeah, they just needed to communicate. That's it. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yep. Yeah, like, look. Do I actually not have them equipped? Okay, no, I do have them equipped. Good, good. You might be getting out of the way. I just started recently, but the work is way harder than I thought. I haven't got the energy to gab all day. Need something? I've got work to do, you know. I need a lot more steps. I want to go back. Thank you, Street. Run all the way up, run all the way down. Is this enough steps? Couldn't tell you. I don't actually have a counter. I know one exists, but I don't have one. I need you to walk 3,000. Let me know the moment you're done. How do I know? $826. Damn, I gotta double it. Actually, I gotta double it. Run, run, run. Oh, how romantic. I'd love to be whisked away like that one day. So many interesting stories here about this place. I simply cannot get enough of them. I have quite a few interesting anecdotes about the Opera House because of long history. Once at Tranitos, 180 years ago, the diva at the time was whisked away by an unknown intruder. Some theories even proclaim these two were lovers, but the truth of the matter remains unknown to this day. I don't see why you would personally want to be kidnapped. I mean, whisked away. Been rather popular ever since his famous return to Erebonia on the Bulls RCL, hasn't he? Also heard about a recent active involvement in official affairs. Prince Oliver's been taking part in events like this much more often than that. It's a pleasant change, to be honest. We may call him the debaucherous prince, but he truly is a fascinating man. How is he over there? Yeah, why was the guy there? Let's head all the way around Matter Park and then...
のどかだな。テートにあるとは思えぬくらいだ。
一応
Go back to the port, head all the way down and all the way back, and that should probably hit 2,000. Alright, am I at 2,000 now? 1778. Langpia Street. Let's head to the top and the bottom. On the bottom. There we go. Let's head in and get these shoes sorted. Hey, done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if I get those back? By all means. Impressive, you walked pretty far, but they're still a near-perfect ship. I think I'll be able to recommend these to all our customers. No reservations at all. I still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. I agree with assistance. Strega Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though, partially because we're historically being one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years, thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strega stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. I mean, it's good for the nobles as well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I need someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor-free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. Okay, thanks. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the help. Oh, I probably will equip them on Aura, because she doesn't have shoes now. 110, 3 move, 15 strength, 5% evasion. Yeah, that's definitely just sort of good for her. I lose a speed and evasion. I'm dead. Oh yes, since I'm here. That would be good. I'll buy one pair of these. Actually, I'll buy them one at a time, yeah? One frilly dress for you, and I don't have enough money for the rest. And a frilly dress for you. Okay.
任せて。
I want to go to the port. I finished all of the quests, except... Yeah. Just this. Looks like it's opened. If our last trip to these tunnels is anything to go by, it's not going to be easy. Indeed, we should make thorough preparation. Right. I'm going to change my squad around, I think. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like the passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the post chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anor River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though, it's going to be rough. Yeah, I know I was expecting it to be smooth going, but at least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you were looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Give it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Ooh, nice. 7th rest. I want to change my squad. Tactics. Save those two. Rest in. Alright, let's do here. What's this map like? Okay, this is a mess of a map. Damn, look at it. What the hell are you? Oh, wrong thing. A scavenger crow, huh?
任せて。行く。
任せるがよい。
There we go.
私の番だね。
A strange kind of bird that lives underground, spends much of its time scouring food, waterways for food. Okay, I'm gonna need to build up points with skill.
僕の
私。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ooh, fresh eggs. Nice.
せい。はっ。た。この好機逃さぬ。
私の番だね。
崩れた。付き合い。僕の番だ。
私の。
Really?
行こっか。
Kindly don't.
行くぞ。今だ。
続けていくよ。僕の番。
私の。
We have a good
その
amount
程
of
度か。
defense.
精進するがよい。
Elliot's cannon is supposed to lovely. Can I fish? Sure, I'll be able to fish down here somewhere. Is that a?
こちらの先生。
行くぞ。
おしきろ。
Yes, it is. I'm on way. There's crocodile.
私の番だね。行く。
任せるがよい。
僕の番だね。
Thanks. Let me see. What are you? An aquatic monster that lives in underground waterways has a giant mouth that lets it tear through prey. We'll hit that.
参る。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Quick and easy level.
よし、掴んだ。
Nice, nice. Let me see. Wait, check the right. Okay. Another mollusk?
こちらの先生、
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。
Oh, 0 loss. Perfect. Reanalyze.
あ、
Instant analyze
任
too.
せて。
A flash drone. Mollusk that gives a flight stores it as a nutrient. It creates orbital energy in its body and loses space on it. Okay. Yep,
チャ
instant.
ンス、
付き合い。行くぞ。崩したぞ。
もらい。
Nice. 2 levels.
我
Hell
らを
yeah.
阻める者など
いるわけない。
悪くない。
V だね。
Okay. Great with the right. That's a
厄
big.
介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
強敵みたいだ。気をつけて。
I'll get more than a single advantage on you.
あ、任せて。チャンス。
付き合い。僕の番だね。
With a resounding beat.
行くぞ。
Brilliant spin.
後期決めるぞ。 P 了解。
Doesn't make a difference which one it
私
is.
の番だね。
A fit spinner, eh? Oh! The regular fit spinner. A menacing monster with 2 sharp claws, attacks with poison tick, but it causes fires and hallucination. What, inside me? How does that
チャンス。
付き合い。
参る。よし。
つかめた。
や
All levels?
はっせいせい。
こういう仕掛けっていつ頃作られたのかな。
多分数百年前、中世の暗黒時代じゃないか。
せいせい。
戦乱のこの後期逃さぬ。
今だ。
続けていくよ。
私の番だ。
Okay.
僕の番だ。
任せるがよい。
参る。今だ。
続けていくよ。
Oh.
はあ、ドキドキした。
And then just about a level.
お宝見っけ。
た。
めんどいな。
行くぞ。
さっさと片付けよう。
チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
任せ。
私の、
参る。
私、
Alright.
僕
Go.
の今だよ。
Oh,
お願いリン。
任せてくれた。
ドキドキした。
one or two more fights before I get the next thingy. Phantom Phobia. Where? Right, Oldman. Okay. Terrifies enemies with losing your death. Meh.
強敵を発見。
Doesn't even
警
do
戒を
it.
怠るな。
はっせいせい。手強いぞ。
Oh, I can only get one
Mate.
advantage.
僕の番だね。
私の番だな。後期
もらい。あ、任せて。
参る。
行くぞ。
Fireman.
さて先に進むとしようか。
Fit spinners are annoying as enemies, that's for sure.
た。た。はっせいせい。た。
Oh, come
面倒な
on.
行くぞ。
さっさと片付けよ
私の番だな。
う。私の番だね。
Yeah, I can hit all of them. Knock them all out at once.
全頭。
Cannon reached 3. Hydro Cannon reduces the amount healed and begins with gradual HP regen. Cool. Cool. Pretty
せいせい
bad for going bound with low HP.
せい。チャンスだ。た。行くぞ。
No, arts, crafts. Arts and crafts.
私、
僕の番。
任せ。
俺の番。
僕の
私の
私の危険度低下。 やれやれだね。
Yeah, okay, Curia Bomb. Oh, fuck off.
行くぞ。
Stupid goddamn bullshit. There, I can hit most of them.
行こっか。
Really is bullshit.
チャンス。
付き合い俺の番だ。
さて
甘い
あ、任せて。チャンス。
付き合い見切った。
行くぞ。
任せて。
私の
The way
Clear.
it turns and
まだ気は
things
抜けない
on
ね。
the overlap
V
words
だね。
That's annoying.
お宝見っけ。
せいせい
こちらの先生、
はい
押し切ろう。あ、任せて。
僕の番だね。
任せるがよい。
行こっか。
参る。
私の崩れた。
Really didn't work very, very well. There's all of those moves do though.
我らを阻めるもの。
つかめた。
Awesome. Elliot level the game.
お宝見っけ。
And sleep. Doom that makes it so you can do sleep with your basic attacks. See how those kinds of things work in this game.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。今だ。
続けていくよ。僕の
任せる。
行こっ。
俺の番。
僕のさあみんな先に進もう。
Okay, I'm gonna break this. Ooh. Let's head on into the next area. Have a look. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot of crap.
せいせいせいた。
こちらの先生、
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。あ、
さて
私。
行こっ。
俺の番。
さて今だよ。お願いリーン。
分かった。
私の番だ。
あ、崩れた。
付き合い。
Ooh, nice. And
よし
level.
やったぞ。
Awesome.
悪くないで。
Almost speed on both of them.
た。
この好機逃さぬ。
今だ。
続けていくよ。
私の番だね。
Let's go to rip with these two
Y-
here.
さてチャンス。
付き合い。
Death applied,
任せる。
so
さて先に進むとしようか。
level and Machias. Alright. Oh. Monster. Okay.
せいはっはっ。
チャンスだね。
Have
Geeks up.
fun. And
私の
さてとみんな怪我はない？
Right, they did lower the water level. That's what I thought would happen.
Say! Ha! Ha!
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
行こっか。
私の番だな。
僕の番。さあみんな先に進もう。
Okay.
こちらの先生、
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。
Okay, I will flash.
私、
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
もらい。あ、
参る。
Oh, basic attack.
なんとか勝てたね。
Okay. Oh, must be below me. Recharge. That's the next area, but first, I need to run back here.
タシェイタチャンスだ
That's
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
さてと
no one got killed. Unfortunate. Me.
私の番だな。
Brilliant spin them all.
行こっか。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
And the Lord is so strong. Aerial. That one gives. After I have to use some wind darts. Critical and continuing piece of roll. Okay.
シェイ
チャンスだね。
マイル
みんなで行こう。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。行くぞ。
Okay. Go with them.
私の崩れた。
行くぞ今だ。
続けていくよ。
The crit as well. So
ドキドキした。やった。
V だね。
タタタタ
yeah, it's a retiered one. I'll take it. Yeah.
この好機逃さぬ。
行こっか。崩れた。
行くぞ。
さてと
行くぞ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。よしこれで大丈夫だ。
Honestly.
はっシェイシェイ
Okay.
宝箱か。
Yeah, well, okay, I imagine that's what, the high level revive? Nope, just a healer. Ah.
シェイ
I fished it.
シェイ
Another secret passage here. Yeah, there's another secret passage there, and oh my, this is really big.
それにしてもとんでもなく広いよね。
タ
ああ父さんめ厄介事を押し付けたな。
まああと少しだろう。タ
Ah, one would think.
シェイ
Oh,
めんどいな。
行くぞ。
さっさと片付けよう。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。チャンス。あ、任せて。
任せるがよい。我が剣にかけ
yeah,
て
just wipe my.
悪は許さぬ。
タタ シェイチャンスだ。
And just
畳みかけるぞ。
running at 1
Igso.
million to the actual move
Watashi no-
speed, please.
あ、
Stop walking
崩れた。
when I'm trying to freaking
俺の番
move around something.
見たか八王が一頭。シェイはっ
What recipes was this one? Yeah, so Emerald.
強そうなのがいる。
シェイ
気をつけないと。
シェイ手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
C7.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。セブン 成長ありがとうございました。
Laser beams them. Okay.
任せるがよい。その程度。
There we are. Annoying type of enemies after all.
はっせい。
こちらの先生、
俺の番だ。
押し切ろう。私、
さて
任せる。崩したぞ。
もらい。
マイル。
One more.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。せい。
Yo.
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
A leg breaker. Oh, the leg breaker. Attacks crafts scores smooth -50 and strength huh? Honestly, I think this one. Why can't I use that? Probably it's because I've gotten this one. Can't stack them. How? Oh, how about? Yeah. So let's put leg breaker on this one. This way.
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Okay. A ladder from further down. Right, in the water, I see.
この好機逃さぬ。
Inconvenient enemy, you.
私の番だね。崩れた。
付き合い。
さてと
私の番だな。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行こっ。崩れた。
付き合い。
さて
私の。さて先に進むとしよう。
Ooh, Laura's brave leveled up. Awesome. And Iron's about level up too. That forward. Friend. More strength in general as well.
よし、
Level
やったぞ。
うん悪くない。この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
I want to.
行くぞ。
Alright, brilliant bit.
崩したぞ。
もらい。
マイル。
私。行こっか。
行くぞ。
今だよお願いリーン。
任せてくれた。
任せ。
行こっか。
マイル。よし。
Alright, nice. We kind of leveled.
せい。
Hero bomb. And.
お宝見っけ。
せい。
チャンスだね。
行こっか。
みんなで行こう。
行くぞ。今だ。
続けていくよ。
任せるが。
さて
マイル。見たか。
There.
八王が一等。
Level
やったね。
In the water a bit. Yep. Right.
Oh, 良さそうな宝箱だ。
What the hell did I get? Ah, I can do from this side. Okay. Ah, I see. There's a way around it.
さあかかってくるがよい
Mollusks.
チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
私の
行くぞ後期
もらい甘いよ私の番だ
行くぞ。
さて
私の
You casting off.
その程度か精進するがよい
You mollusk, you. There we go.
チャンスだね。
俺の番だな。今だ。エリアット、援護。
Please.
任せて。
私の
任せるがよい後期
もらい
とどめ我らを阻める者など
Elliot's
いるわけないね
His leveled up for the rest. We'll continue to go.
つかめた。
Very good. Alright, let's fight this boss. Okay, that's an annoying set of enemies. Almost all of them.
任せるがよい
Wipe those out on that side, please.
あ任せて
Full damage on those.
戦闘終了先に行こっか
I obtained Tauros. Isn't that a Master Quartz? Yeah, it is. Damage of regular attacks raised. Damage multiplied by 1.5. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. That's actually really strong. Yeah, that's like legitimately quite strong. It's better than this. Damage of regular attacks raised. This attacks do more damage, but delay afterwards is longer. Ah, it's slower, but you do a crap ton. I could totally put that on Laura. Just use it to whop whatever it is to death in one hit. I don't think I have the weapons. I don't have any slots to... do I? Not on these, no. Rest them. Now let's see. I think we'll beat this boss. It's a lizard? Like a dragon shark thing? I'm betting that the monster we get taken care of. It looks like a giant crocodile. It's pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is an opportunity to put our combat link to the test phase, right?
相手にとって不足はない任せるがよい
俺の番だな。
Alright, anyway. Not what I want. Parts, analyze, raise
行こっ
crocodile.
か
Crocodile.
行くよ
Arrive.
僕の番だね。
An aquatic monster that rules the capital's underground waterways. Its jaw is strong enough to grind bone to dust. Resounding beat.
任せるがよいアークス
More buffs.
甘いよ行こっか
行くぞ。
To hit this thing directly.
甘い。
私の番だね行く崩れた
付き合い私の番だな
さてと
私の番だね
行くぞ。
Low one.
チャンスだ。
Raid some more.
続けていくよ。
行こっか
任せるがよい崩したぞ決めるぞ P 了解
私の番だね
Alright.
うん
ありがとう感謝任せるがよい
Enough of that. I don't like having that kind of thing.
崩したぞ
もらい
行くぞ。
任せて。
さてとアークス
参る。
私の番だ
Kind of need to follow the SP.
俺の番だぞ。
SP a bit more.
任せる
行こっか。チャンス。
付き合い
さてと
参る。今だ。
続けていくよ行くぞ
任せて。
俺の番だな。
Down some hair.
任せるがよい
行こっか。
Yeah, there
ク
we
リア
go.
まだ気は抜けないね。
Cool. Oh, we did it. Just Faye. Laura and Faye high-fived each other. Yeah, it's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. You really do make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, still got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting as strong is kind of terrifying. Strong? Not that much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking of the way I need to strengthen my own resolve, too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well, then. Honestly? What? Those two really are strong.
こちらの先生。
参る。
Laura is
しきろ
ridiculous.
行こっか。崩れた。
付き合い
僕の番
任せ
Faye is very, very quick.
行こっ
Quite good.
参る。
But Laura is
この
just
手で道を切り開く。
powerful.
この好機逃さぬ
か。
It's as quick as a flash, initiate 300 advantage encounters, including double and triple. Okay.
参る。今だ。
続けていくよ僕の番
私好機決めるぞ P やはいし
Pretty good.
私の
参る。今だ。
続けていくよはあドキドキした
ナイスファイト。
This way.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
強敵みたい
行くぞ。
I really don't like you. I don't. Slash.
今だ。
続けていくよ
私の番だな
So I'm just gonna brilliant spin you guys.
私の番だね。
A little bit.
崩れた。
付き合い
今だよ
付き合い。
とどめだよ
俺の
One time.
私のさて先に進むとしようか
V だね。
Double. That was good. Is this way, yeah? Yeah, okay.
敵集団捕捉。
Okay.
さてと
状況開始。
俺の番。
You missed?
私の
行こっか。
7, right?
甘いよ。
さて
参る。
私の
行くぞさて先に進むとしよう
チャンスだね
私の番だね。
みんなで行こう
チャンス。
付き合い
俺の番だな。
行くぞ
Alright, spin to win.
行こっか。
参る。
さてとチャンス
付き合い。
任せるさて先に進むと
Nice.
しよう
Some
か
more levels.
よしやったぞ。
つかめた
正直
Great. Pretty sure. Higher than the level of prologue by the time we get to it. Alright, here's where we get the next shortcut. Swimming the banner. Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. Yeah, it's another shortcut. You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens up like the last one did. Maybe this leads somewhere else in the capital then. Nobody knows for sure until we open it. They have some crazy technology back then. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. Oh, to be sure, we lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. I'd guess I'd say we're heading in the direction of... maybe there's an exit. Alright, let's try and make our way out. Praise the Royal Palace or something like that.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。
Century Girls Academy.
今だ。続けていくよ。
I imagine the Royal Palace is probably...
行くぞ。
任せ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
や。
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
標的みたいだ。気をつけて。
チャンスだ、エリオット。援護。
任せて。
私の番だね。崩れた。
付き合い。さてと。
私の番だな。
私の。
マイル。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Just about level 1 of the thingies. The quarters.
この好機逃さぬ。
行こう。
僕の番。
私
行くぞ。
任せる。さて先に進むとしようか。
And for a long, long time.
Chance だね。
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
あ、崩れた。
付き合い。
任せるがよい。
崩
したぞ。
マイル。
僕の番。
行くぞ。
Alright, nice.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
こちらの先生、行こっか。
Good review.
崩れた。
付き合い。
マイル。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
行こっか。チャンス。
付き合い。
Get this chest first.
宝箱か。
The fort. Isn't it the one that just... Yeah, can't really run Spire's protection. It's 10. Right. 10 is okay, but... Let's get the plus 20.
あ、出口だ。
やれやれだな。
Guys goes wherever you are though. I feel like it's gonna probably be like near the Imperial Palace. Or something like that. Oh no, it's the one in Uts. Isn't this Ols? Whatever. His home. The one where we saw that door that was locked. Ust. There it is. Right. They seem to have mentioned the Ost District. Machias' home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spinable, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, it's Heimdall's cathedral bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sunk district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but at least be happy to at least treat you to a coffee at our house. What? You mean, Machias, you're inviting us to your home? Well, he's the only person who's using it. Reason not to. Decided to grab some fish and chips to go from the nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' house to enjoy a good cup of coffee. Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. Technically delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yep, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better to eat it while it's hot. Disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice rich fragrance. You buy your own beans and grind them at home. Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then, he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees coffee as a small island luxury in his big daily life, I think. That does sound like something I see with cooking for no Regnitz, say. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. Tiny. It wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. Ah, no worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
写真発見。
ああ、それか。
Him, his mother, and his father.
うわー、マキアスが可愛い。
うん。昔は何とも言えぬ愛らしさを持っていたのだな。
これがこんなに頑固で口うるさいのになるとは。
人の昔の写真で盛り上がるんじゃない。
さすがにお父さんは今と雰囲気は変わらないけど、隣にいるのはお姉さんか何かなのか？
It's his mother, obviously.
似たようなものさ。父方のいいとこでね。近くに住んでいたからよく遊びに来てくれたんだ。
Damn, not even a mother. Wait, what? Where is his mother?
男2人の父子家庭。いろいろと世話になってしまったな。
過去形ということは、もう結婚されて家庭に入られたのか？
Okay, so she's dead.
亡くなったよ。6年くらい前にね。
そうか。マキアスが貴族を嫌っている理由だな。
それって。
本当はこんな話誰にもするつもりはなかったんだ。だがそろそろ僕も少しは吐き出した方がいいかと思ってね。長くなるけどみんな付き合ってくれるか？
もちろんだよ。
ぜひとも。
どうか聞かせてくれ。
You wanna talk? We'll listen.
ありがとう。姉さんは僕より9歳年上で美人で気立ても良くて僕にとっては最高の女性だった。さっきも言ったようにうちは正真正銘の庶民でね。でも父さんは役人としてかなり優秀だったみたいで帝都庁で重要なポストを任せられて頭角を現していったんだ。 清廉潔白を地で言ってたから煙たがる連中もいたみたいだが、それでも大きなプロジェクトをいくつも成功させたことで内外でかなりの評価を得ていった。母は僕が小さい頃にはもう亡くなっていて。
Ah, there you go. And he was still young, considering the fact he's probably 6 to 8 there. That means he died when he was like 3?
でも近くに住んでた姉さんが男女体を世話してくれた。父さんも姪にあたる姉さんのことをすごく可愛がっていて、一緒に住んでたわけじゃないが本当の意味で家族同然だった。僕にとっては自慢の姉で、幼いながらも憧れの存在だったんだ。当然だけどそんな女性を周りの男たちが放っておくわけはなくて、随分モテていたけどしっかりとしていた人だったから僕もちょっと安心だったんだ。
Yeah, but just because she is doesn't mean other people are.
彼が現れるまでは。彼は帝都庁に勤める父さんの部下にあたる青年だった。と言っても平民ではなくて由緒正しい貴族、それも伯爵家の跡継ぎという正真正銘のサラブレッドだった。ただ貴族にありがちな傲慢さや存在さはかけらもなくて、僕も会ったことはあるけど誠実そのものといった人柄だった。
Okay, so is he playing the long game or something?
そんな彼が父に紹介される形で姉さんと知り合って、二人はお互い惹かれ合って身分を超えた恋人同士になった。正直子供心に悔しくて仕方なかったよ。
That's a child response.
でも僕の目から見ても彼と姉さんは本当にお似合いで、姉さんが幸せそうだったから仕方なく諦めるしかなかったな。そして父さんが仲人に立つ形で二人は婚約して、それが終わりの始まりだった。相手の実家伯爵家が露骨に潰しにかかってきたんだ。
Ah, so his family destroyed their relationship.
どうやら四大名門の一つ海縁公爵家との縁談が急に持ち上がったらしくてね、平民の娘をめとるなどとんでもないと騒ぎ始めたんだ。父さんが帝都庁の要職だったから露骨な手こそ打ってこなかったが、ありとあらゆる嫌がらせや脅しが姉さんに対して密かに加えられた。愛する人を困らせたくなかったのか、父の立場をおもんぱかったのか、姉さんは結局一言も相談せず自らの命を絶った。僕たち親子が経緯を知ったのは全てが終わった後だった。どうやら彼は最後の最後で姉さんを手ひどく裏切ったらしい。私は彼女に言ったんだ。愛称として大切にするからどうか我慢してくれと。なのにどうして命を絶つ。その後父さんはそれまで以上に実績を上げた。そして盟友であるオズボーン宰相と協力する形で帝都庁の貴族派を押しのけて4年前に帝都庁長官、つまり帝都知事に任命された。これがレーグニッツ家の事情さ。
そんなことが。
だから貴族が嫌いになったの？
ああ、僕は姉さんを死なせた敵を求めずにはいられなかった。
Why don't you just hate it? Why don't you just direct your hatred at the people who are directly responsible rather than the broad group that they are a part of?
相手の男に伯爵家、横槍を入れてきた公爵家、しまいには貴族のすべて、貴族の文化や制度すら敵と思った。
Yeah, it's a bit overly broad. And in the end, you can never do away with social classes. They will always exist. They will always form. Like any hierarchy and exist. Just like any hierarchy. Humans are a hierarchical species. Will always form hierarchies. Some people will be born with more intelligence. Will be born better at running and forth and so forth. Naturally, people will gravitate towards what they're better at, and away from the things they're not good at. Then the things they're better at, they'll become even better at, and they'll eventually end up on the top of whatever that field is.
そして彼らに勝てるだけの力を必死になって追い求めてきたんだ。だけど頭のどこかでとっくに分かってはいたんだ。
I mean, it's just grief.
結局それはただの八つ当たりだったんじゃないかって。
Oh, he's intelligent.
貴族や平民に関係なく結局はその人なんだろう。
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, he was just very prejudiced because of personal reasons, but like, he's an intelligent guy. You can obviously tell that he's in the wrong. Problem was, it's based on his emotions and not his logic. So, since it's not based upon logical reasoning, you need to deal with it emotionally.
相手の男は誠実ではあったが、愛する人を守りきれるほど強くなかっただけだろうし、伯爵家も自分たちの利益をただ優先しただけなんだと思う。平民だろうが悪人は悪人だし、貴族にも尊敬できる人間はいる。ユーシスのやつはともかく。ディーン、ラウラ、君たちにはそれを教えられてきたからな。
マキアス、
父さんがどう思ってるのかはこれが現時点での僕自身の偽らざる気持ちだ。
そうか、そなたに感謝を。
ありがとう。話してくれて。
Pretty reasonable. Just trying to work through his emotional problem. Grief is a pretty terrible set of things to deal with.
でもマキアスも素直じゃないよね。ここまで来たらユーシスだってちゃんと認めてあげればいいのに。
Yeah, but that's a different matter. Because those two like needling each other.
冗談じゃない。あの尊大で傲慢なやつを断じて認められるものか。いつも人のことをガリ弁だの余裕がないだろ
う。そこまでは言ってないと思うけど、それにほらユーシスってある意味天然っていうか、そんなに悪気はないと思うし。
それが一番腹が立つんじゃないか。
やれやれ。
コーヒーと一緒にいい時間が過ごせたな。
Reasonable. Machias can now use the S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. He had to work through his emotions. The way to deal with emotions is emotionally. You can't work through them logically, unfortunately. You have to process them emotionally. Well, lunchtime's over. It must be almost time for Summer Festival decorations to start going up. I would have thought preparations for that would have started way before. Is the Summer Festival not that big of a deal in the capital? That depends on who you ask, I guess. I always thought of it as just one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the Summer Festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to be mostly vanished. Not as much as in Aurora or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month later to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Are you orchestra ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A, Range Schwartz speaking. Oh, there we are. This is called Regnitz. Governor Regnitz. Come to think of it, he did say we'd be able to use Argus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Have a good time. Yeah, now's totally fine. He actually just left your home. Hakaya's invited us in for coffee. Did he now? I had a favourite specialty store, roast those beans just the way I like them. It was a top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it's nice just to sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you're able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point. I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. Extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to be a burglary of a jeweller's in the Garnier district. That's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. Oh, The confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally, I'll leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then. I'll leave the matter in your hands. I bet it's mysterious Phantom Thief B. What was all that about? Whatever it is, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. He explained the particulars of Governor Ragnar's additional task. So a jewel took he was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. So thinking about it, it still sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Oh, sorry to pass you. Let's head over to the Garnier district to find out what happened. Ren and the others of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Ooh, 5 helping materials. No field test. It seems a burglary has taken place at Jewelers and Garnier districts called San Corres. We should head over and find out what happened as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, I bet it's B. Sounds like... Okay. Let me actually switch. So do you? I'm so shambling. Oh goddamn, I was slamming check. Please do whatever you can to get the Crimson Tiara back. Please, I'm begging you. Go to her and I'll do to the rest. Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a report of burglary. Yeah, that's right, I'm the owner. It must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7 Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. That's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. Whoa, 100 million mira. Pretty pricey? Yeah, I'll say. To think something that valuable could be swiped just like that. The question is, how did the thief manage to steal it? I heard the store was fitted with the best security system money can buy, and you could display the tiara safe. So you could display the tiara safe. I'm afraid this is all due to my carelessness. There's no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem is me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him. I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elias and Matthias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he used during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard his name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do you know where the tiara is still? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victims a card notifying him of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he sign a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. The prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. That's when he stole the tiara, huh? Right, so unbelievable. I seemed to be unable to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights went out. By the time we got it back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's an ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. If you honor this fine establishment, I know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise it should be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. And the thief's apparent reveling in his crimes not unpleasant. Although on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. You have this card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take a look. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen, of Thor's Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I place before you. All of the keys lies within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referencing the city itself, but as for the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. Does seem that way. So, do you think you can help us out? We'll be happy to. Be taunting us like this, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Be off then. Thanks so much, please find it. Anyway, it's the statue of Drykos, right? You've got to be kidding me. Phantom Thief B? This is big, huge even. Looks like I picked one hell of a crazy date. Visit the capital. Huh? What happened to the tiara? I don't see it anywhere. I came all the way here to see it, it's not even here. I want to go to Drykos Plaza. The guy's got a big beard. That's the heart of a lion, alright. Can't look at the heart of a lion. Couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dragos. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that, and I immediately think of Dragos at Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. That's as good as we're in the right place. Let's take a look at his feet. Let's do that then. Here we go. Same type of card as the last one too. I assume we're correct then? Well, we won't know until we check. Second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Second key is basically got enough scavenger. I can't wait to believe let's go through this whole rigmarole. But can we do anything but play along? In the northeastern sea of the Prismatic Palace, what could that mean? Not the port. Park. Prismatic Palace, right? I don't know what those fools from HMP are saying, but it's our duty to maintain security here, and so we shall. We'll simply watch and learn. HMP has already stated they desire to handle security, so I'm afraid there's not much point in even joining me.
Joe, 結構いるね。
ああ、ちょっと異国情緒があるな。
Okay. Grandpa, are you okay? That's why I told you to take it easy. I swear you're gonna sprain some muscles you haven't used in 30 years. Oh well, gah, my hip. It's not the Prismatic Palace? Crap, I don't think I've got enough decorations. I'm gonna get them sent over as soon as possible. This one? No, it is this. There it is. Must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all the signs point to the Crystal Garden. Leaves only the northeastern seat. I presume this refers to an actual place one could sit, which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeastern part of the garden. That it. Seems so. What's it say? You see, the third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, we'll keep going. Ah, seems fated to obtain today. I recognize that voice. It's clearly Phantom Thief B. Who are you again? He's Baron Bluebonk. Yeah, first during our study in Bearheart, I believe. Presbyan, I'm most pleased to see you've not forgotten me. If my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throwing Dano. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard you from my classmates. Has your search for the beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall, too? You could say that. However, to meet not just in Bearheart, but among the picturesque elegance of this familiar capital as well. Really, it seems we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable, would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique, let's just call it that. I couldn't sense it coming at all, though. Ah, please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze and wonder? Oh, I bet on the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. Ah, now if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. Wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So will you come to Cavados? That guy? Who knows? The Imperial Guardsmen and the military police end up arguing over security arrangements every year. They both got too much pride on the line, which ends up making it nearly impossible for them to argue and agree on anything. I wish they'd spare a thought for us. We're the ones who end up inconvenienced for their drama every year. A few of the civil servants are responsible for actually running the garden party. With the number of guests, it sounds like it'll be non-stop work, but even so, I hope we can make the event work. After all, that'll be a chance to see Princess Elf and work up close. She seems like a bit of a perv. Ugh, I can't stand look at the couple. Just listen to those two is infuriating. You don't look around while I'm talking to my girlfriend. Yeah, take this boot and go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watch us. Did I have the previous one? Revenues? Nope, I'm missing 7 as well. Balls. Excuse me, is there a reason you want us to leave? He rock save him from this terrible person. A round table. Actually, not sure. Oh yeah, his sister's a receptionist in the Imperial Chronicle, isn't she? No, but she's so busy. Your mom and dad both work too, don't they? Let's go see the summer festival together. Yeah. I think it'll be here, but... Up here? How the hell did this get knocked down? There we are. Once rested the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. So it's here. Round table? Where's the round table? Here. The gauntlets that protected the east of the city. That's got to refer to the braces. After all. And the gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had two such branches, it's the eastern one, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Aha, here it is. Can't believe you even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, though, from the look of things, it doesn't seem like you touched anything else. Don't let it go as I thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing you're here, especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. Fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Sure enough, it's another riddle, and a rather challenging one at that. Water's edge. White burden? This crane? The steel bird perched at the water's edge, the crane. Alaska seems to might be friend of the crane here at Heimdall Pub, and that would make it white bird in these containers. I'd say it can't attach to them anymore. But who did say it would be on the bomb? Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge. I'm asking to take the containers first. That'd be Port Chief Dan Berto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Quickly explained the situation to Port Chief Dan Berto, who agreed to check for the white containers. And just as they predicted, a card was found fixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How the hell did he manage to get it there? How the devil did I get stuck with the bomb like that? Wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person can pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. Final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The Crimson Crown you seek sleeps within a black ark nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. With the minutes. Just as obtuse as the other, though if it's also hidden near the water's edge. For all indication, the next one here is here, in the port 2. This is the final key in the Crimson Crown 2, so at least it's that. Yeah, looks like this is the last. Over there. Or is it like on the boat? Sleep with a black arm nestled in the steel car that marches per minute. The tram? Yeah. But we're on the tram. Marches with the minute, so it's the tram, and a steel car too. I guess at least last code refers to the gold tram. Here's the best fit. What about marching with the minute? Tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point of all trams in the city, so you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. Makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's see. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you can do us a favour? Sure, what do you need? He explained the situation and asked permission to search inside the tram. The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in this tram car. Yeah, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Yeah, here. Looks like this must be the black ark you mentioned on the card. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not long ago. Don't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case, rested a tiara embedded with a dazzling carnelians. Yep, this is it. So this is the storied Crimson Tiara. That's such a fine regal. Wow, this thing's worth 100 million mirror, mate. Almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be really careful about getting this back to the jewelers safely. Isn't that Phantom Thief B right there? So the tiara really wasn't there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board though. I see, so you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then. You have so much To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master of covering his tracks. I'll say, but hey, we'll at least be able to get the tiara back, so I suppose that's good enough. What's wrong with you? Why are you staring at me like that? I think it's time to put an end to this little charade, don't you? Baron Bluebonk, or shall I call you Phantom Thief B? What? Ha ha ha. Bravo! The savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all. Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask? It's the mask of Phantom Thief B. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I'm Phantom Thief Bluebonk, otherwise simply known as Phantom Thief B. Baron Bluebonk is but one of my many roles I've assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity? I didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up at the Crystal Garden, after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. You disguised us, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you put into this, I suspect you might come check on us near the end of your little game. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid. But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble? Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive? Now we know your identity. There's nothing more to discuss. Theft is a crime. Indeed, a crime will not allow it go unpunished. Ah, what spirited youths you are. Bro, you can teleport. What? How did you do that? Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I've been watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu. Well, you do have space and time manipulation abilities, so it makes sense you could teleport, but that's one crazy ability. You disappeared again. That's quite a little trick. I'll still be nearby, let's search the area. When the others scout the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, find no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident at the City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. My guy with the ability to just teleport. His ability to manipulate, space is truly comprehensive. I can't believe you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression by the reason you stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his little escapade. Given how he fixated on us, he seemed... I don't think that's at all likely. Better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion. I can't offer you much, but please accept these as a token of my thanks. All elemental Sepith plus 500. Damn, that's a lot of Sepith. Are you sure that's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we could do after all you've done for us. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna save. Leave the jewelry store. That's what I thought. Ooh, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he proved this much of a troublemaker. Nothing wrong with him. I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He's disguised himself so well, he was virtually unrecognizable. Not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts to be talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I don't disagree. True. Why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, though I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is that my father again? This is Class 7 Group A, Irene Schwartz speaking. Hello, sounds like you've been keeping yourself busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. It's your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher. I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out in the field to study. Something wrong? Actually, there's something I'd like Group A to go. When you're finished up with what you have to do if you feel so, I'd like you to head over to the Sank District. Okay, let's see. It's where Heimdall's Cathedral and Embassy is now, right? I think Elisa's Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's a place. I want you all to assemble out St. Astraea's girls group at 5 o'clock. It'll be over there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun, Doodles. Hey, hold on. What's wrong now? It sounds like the instructor's being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. He explained to the rest that they were to assemble at St. Astraea's girls' school by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances that attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? Kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. Best way to go to the Sank District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if we catch the tram from the pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Tank District's been added to the list of locations. Well, before I move on, I will save, and I'm going to stop here today. So thanks for watching, anyone who watched, and goodbye.